Hey guys, how you doing? I'm back. I know it's been a minute. Hi Ivy, what's up? Yeah, Zach was able to help me out here. So I'm on a limited time, but I can actually play through Legend ZA, and I'm happy to do that. I just got into this. I didn't want to do anything without having it running, because without having the stream running, because I've never played this one. I have no idea what any of this is. So I'm just gonna kind of like run through this real quick. I think just basic character creator, hair color. If you could have just put me here. You literally could have just put me here. What is the point of all the other shenanigans that you just put me through with the defaults and stuff like that? No, just send me in. If you were gonna let me change hair color and looks and stuff like that, you should have just had me do that initially. Now saving on screen progress, whatever. But this is the weird one, the one where they changed some stuff around. So now you're able to move during battle and dodge stuff. I'm curious how it's all gonna play. Let me know if there's anything wrong with any of the audio or anything like that. Because like I said, I haven't used the Elgato in a good while either, so. A lot more disturbances in Luminoid City. What? Oh, it's that dude! I know that guy! I recognize him. Yeah, I've been meaning to play this one. I want to play Metroid Prime 4, but I don't know if I'll get to play Metroid Prime 4 on release. I can't imagine a world where every single phone is a ghost. Every single phone in this world is a Rotom phone now. And they're all ghosts. Legendaries at that! Or they were originally. Maybe they're just considered freaking generic Pokemon now. No, it usually is. They just want something very basic set up. They want you to be able to get in there and I guess play the game. I don't know. All I know is I'm gonna have zero connection characters. I just want to give this a go. I want to see what's going on. Luminoid City, we made it. Okay, cool. Do I have a Pokemon? Something was shaking around in the bag. Who are these random people? Oh, that motion blur. My brain. Beyond these gates. It was just so callous. Bienvenue. Alright, let me wander off into the woods for no reason, please. Right onto the tracks. No! They contained me immediately. Can I just get back on the train and go home? They should put that in there. Yet I saw that. You had like freaking 5 frames a second there for a little bit because you were loading in. Hey Bobby, what's up? I'm blind. They're flashbanging me right now. Was it really necessary? Is it necessary for this to be pure, just as vibrant as possible white? So, for anyone who doesn't know yet, this is the one that takes place entirely in the city or something. I got a little bit of information from Zach. He says that it's like kind of a layered thing. So there's a lot more to explore than it feels like initially. So I think they took the problems and the insults, stuff like that they got from the Scarlet and Violet, because it was so laggy and stuff in areas for basically no reason. And they decided to condense the map So hopefully this will be better and run a lot better. I haven't looked up anything on it or anything like that. This lady has 3 starters! Wait, is this the one person? Snurt? Was that the How great Hotel Z is, and once there's a guest who looks like they've got what it takes, we'll recruit them to the cause. That doesn't sound suspicious at all. Who really looks the part? That sounds even more suspicious! I know this is a Pokemon game, but everything that she did right there sounds exactly like some scummy salesman trying to take advantage of a random tourist that doesn't know what's going on to start up a Ponzi scheme or something. Gare de Lemoyne, right? Judging by that big old travel bag, I've got a hunch you're a tourist. This is... Why did you give me an option? For real, why did I get an option here? These mean the same exact thing. That I am, you got it. Alright. Turned out to be a local. I would have thought I was losing my grip on reality. What do you mean? So locals can't travel? About my height, look my standing side, but... What? Before you get to tourist in, would you mind helping me out with something? I just need to film you saying Hotel C's a hidden gem of Lemoyne. This is a scam! This is a scam! You're staying somewhere else. I just need a hand advertising the whole hotel. Sound good? Okay, lights, camera. Again, there's another ghost. Let's wait a minute. Sound from the ad is going to drown everything out. What ad? I'm already so confused. It's a bunch of random stuff that's happening all at once. The voice where people and Pokemon flourish together. My name is Jet, and I'm the CEO of Quasartico. Pokemon are mysterious and wholly magnificent creatures. At this point, are they? I feel like they have a good grasp of Pokemon right now, right? Am I wrong? They thrive abundantly right here in our midst. This is like the most technologically advanced city we've ever seen in Pokemon. In fact, so many Pokemon now grace us with their presence that we've begun setting up wild zones where they can live comfortably alongside us. These diverse creatures wield many marvelous powers. It's up to all of us to work with them so we can live in harmony. In hopes of strengthening the bond between people and Pokemon. We're imagining a new future for the city through our urban development plan. We now employed our patented holotech in all corners of the void. I kind of wish they had a little bit darker of a shadow behind this text, because when it's on like the white backgrounds, it's a little hard to read. So our interactive guides can teach you more about your surroundings and see more ways all of us. Oh, and please let me know if I messed up the audio in any manner, or if it's too loud, quiet, whatever. That way I can balance it out a little bit. The Mega Evolution of Lemoyne City is coming, brought to you by Quasartico Inc. I just want to say Quasar Inc. I like how that CEO thinks, even if our ad did keep us from filming. Alright, I guess? These Pokemon are a wonder. I know you'll love them both. There's Pokemon literally everywhere! That's cool and all, but where'd your bag go? I got mugged. It was probably a Nickit. Oh no, it's Pancham. Why did it stay there to let me know it stole from me? Hired a Pokemon to carry your stuff. Not a bad idea. No, those mean the same thing. Why did you think that I did that? I distracted you with the video stuff. I'll make up for it though. We'll catch that. Okay, cool. Let me go. We've been at the city for like 5 seconds. And we've been accosted by a tourist trap. And then we've also been robbed. I don't think this is that great of a city anymore. That's a hell of a way to start this up. We got mugged, and they're trying to manipulate us. What's just a wild Pokemon randomly messing with you? Seems that the Pancham has scooped off with your stuff belongs to somebody after all. Thieves! Hooligans! I don't like this. Are you gonna help me out? Got it. Tawny! We'll figure this out together, don't worry. Come on, Pancham, even a backpacker like me wouldn't be caught dead with a bag this tack. Whoa! That looks like a fairly ordinary bag. Not a little old school, but it's an ordinary bag. Hey, Vortex! Megan Slayer go bird? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about this. This is my first step into the city, and I've already been robbed. That's bad. I'm going to tourist friend here. Tawny! Can't say I know you. Well, the ads and something. Hey, Andy from the Sierra Royale. How could you forget already? Yeah, and I'm Andre, who faced off just last night. Is she friends with the thieves? Dang! Damn! There's no way she would have been that accepting of being told that she sucks. Turn your bag and battle us right now. If you want a rematch, all you have to do is wait till nightfall. Shut up! Pancham's looking for another shot at you. That's why I snagged the bag, probably. No, they're just thieves. They're legitimately just thieves. They gave Zygarde some love. That's good. I like Zygarde. These are both the same thing. In this world, these both mean the same thing. If I try and get it back myself, that means I'm going into battle. If I try and battle with Pokemon, that means I'm going into battle. That's how this works. What are they doing here? They're giving me non-choices. People ready to help. Oh, cool. So we get to steal one of these guys. I don't know. I kind of want Totodile. I didn't manage to get a job yet, Colin. And my internet, I hope your internet does better. I'm sorry, it's giving you trouble, man. Hold on, give me a sec here. Let me fix this. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out why I was robbed. I don't hate the pig, but I don't really care for the pig. Chikorita is pretty cool, but I don't want Chikorita. I want Totodile. I'm taking Totodile. Yeah. No. You know what I did get though, Cone? You know a good thing that I got? I got pain. I got pain for a few days straight. Let me in. Let me fight. Why are you asking me if I'm dragging my feet? I didn't even have my own Pokemon yet. Waiting to drain my momentum. Time to get back into gear. Real quick, I'll tell you very basic Pokemon. You gotta order your new buddy Totodile using the attack. Other Pokemon, opposing HP is equal to 0. You win, got it. You're going down. Shut up. Shut up and let me in! Explain it to me in the fight! I don't know anymore. Probably. Yeah, I got pain. So something's severely wrong right here, and I need to get it done. Also, I don't know if anybody's noticed yet, but there's something back there. Is she trying to give me a rundown of the basics of Pokemon right now? Are we not going to report these people for theft? I don't like it. Good. It's not real. You focus on the opposed Pokemon. You want to target that you use. Oh. Okay, Totodile. I didn't. My buddy loaned it to me for 2 weeks using the thing for the not Steam. You know the Steam family thing? The same thing, but for the Nintendo Switch. Only it's on a limited time thing. Oh, so this girl just robbed me. Literally. She sent out her Pokemon and robbed me. And yet, nothing has been said about that. These are two of the most terrible people I've ever met in my life. They immediately robbed me, extorted us for a fight with my stolen bag, and then this is just... This is stupid. Yeah, this is on Switch. I mean, it looks fine to me. It's obvious that they put most of the graphical work into the actual models that you're looking at, though. You can tell the graphics on the other stuff in the background is lower textured. Like, you can see it. And they also, one thing I wish they would change is just have these conversations go, or make them actually change the way the conversation goes in some manner. Because every time that they've given me an option so far, which I know I'm only a short amount of time in, every single option that I've had has been basically the same thing. It changes nothing. It's just giving me a dead chat lines for no reason. That you just could have not given me one and it would have been fine. The scene would have gone on and it would have been fine. Sure. This will be fun. Thanks so much. We wanted to bring him with us. Okay, so she just gave me a random Pokemon that she's had this entire time. It's available on the normal Switch, so they didn't just do the Switch 2 only release. That's what I was thinking. But you can see the clarity in like the Pokemon and the player model and Tawny's model and stuff like that. But if you look at like the tiles on the ground and stuff, they're obviously like low textures. Like they're clearly not nearly as good as the actual like critters, but even the critters, like you guys said, they're not the most updated graphics. But it is on the Switch as well, and as long as this game runs smoothly, unlike Scarlet and Violet, then I'll be happy with it. So far, I don't have any hate for it. I don't know anything like of people talking, complaining, or anything like that. No idea. No idea what's going on. Did it just turn to nightfall? I've been here for 5 minutes and I don't even have a hotel yet. Oh no, we chatted too long. We fought here for like, we've been here for like 5 minutes. We beat the crap out of someone with a Totodile, and that was it. Here's the gist. Battle zones are intense. Anyone who finds you in here can challenge you to a battle on the spot. I know a safe place we can go. So they just have zones to allow people to mug each other. Chikorita could just use vines to pick up the bag. Fortunately, they won't work for us. So we gotta get out of this battle zone. Follow me. Why do I need to escape this battle zone? Just let me level up the Totodile. That's a sewer. Oh, okay. She was just stopping there so that I would keep track of her. Are those her stopping points? Hey! Her stopping points are the sewer the sewer entrances, or at least those two were. Coincident. Yeah, I saw the new Digimon game, and oh, I'm being mugged. Is this some random? What? Why are you mugging me? Where'd you come from, even? She had to have been sprinting after us the entire time to catch up. But yes, I have. Actually, one of my buddies has been playing it, and I've been watching him play a little bit here and there, and it looks really fun, actually. I like the idea behind the Digimon one. Square up and give me your best. What do you mean? I don't believe anyone asked you. Wow, rude. Your partner can win this. There's some random person with a starter who's insanely aggressive just mugged me. Points I earn from trouncing will propel me to the ranks. Ranks! Is mugging people in alleyways up the ranks? Richard the Witch. He's just out here, probably at prime hours because it just turned dark for business. Out here just like, oh, okay. Water gun on it! Beat it up! Clear! I just have to wait now. It is a little weird not having the move points and stuff. Oh, you have 2. That's cheating. I should have just weird him to having 0 uses and one-shot him. If you yeah, people did start pulling out guns. Why did she mug me? Like, she started screaming. I had to tell you. Don't smile at her. She assaulted us. She literally just assaulted us and then got mad about it. Neither of these is gonna change anything, no matter how I say it. Teamwork, sure. Advice, new friend, helping people. Let's get the heck out of here before someone else comes looking to battle. Okay, cool. We should have just done that. Instead of talking to her and letting her bug us, we should have just ran. We have legs. We have legs. Oh, that's a ladder. Oh, that's not good. That person has a hair across. I haven't played any of the Digimon games in forever though. Any shifts? Any shifts for what? They're threatening me. Look, I just got here. Oh, any shinies? I just got here and I've been mugged a million times over. Legitimately. Well, I didn't look at the other Pokemon they have. Oh, what? They're so blurred. There's a Heracross. I forget the sword's name. And not a Geosplash. And a Panseer? Fire the cannon! We're just gonna pretend that things like that don't do insane damage to the city and kill people. Oh, but they get the ability to run away. What was the dude's name from the Legends of the old movie and stuff like that who has this particular critter? Floette? I forgot its name. Save that light of ruin move for when it really counts. You shouldn't be killing random teenagers in the alleyways, Floette. That's basically what she said. I wish they would. I really wish they would put voice actors in this. Even just like if they only voice acted the core lines of certain things. I don't know. I feel like at least all the main characters should all have voice acting. Obviously not your character because, you know, silent protagonist type. But like Tawny here, everything she says should be voiced. Her stuff should be voiced. Just let me out, please. Thank you. Relax now, we're out of the battle zone. Hotel Z's just through here. It would just add so much more to the game and make me more inclined to pay attention to stuff because I'm listening to it and I don't have to just like constantly read things. Did you just, am I just free now? Is this your hotel? Here? Is that Hotel Z? Is that an orange tree? Well, not an orange tree, but you know, one of those other trees. Should I steal this from this tree? Can I go back into the battle zone and pick fights with random people? Whoa, you want to go back in the battle zone after all? What do you mean? Of course I do. That's the whole point of Pokemon. How do people survive in this world not having Pokemon in the first place? I mean, voice acting's not even that expensive unless you go for like extremely high profile people from what I gather. In fact, usually they shaft the voice actors. Even if it was just in Japanese, I'd be fine with it. Yeah. Are you done? Price also offering the most tranquil, relaxing stays around. No, you don't. So all the guests... Yeah, exactly. Are you gonna give me a free stay if I help you advertise? Look, I will gladly give her a small portion of my fees, of my winnings, for a free stay here, you know? I guess that would still be a form of payment, but you know, I don't want to go into Hotel Z. I want to go out there and I want to pick fights with random people in the thing where there's justified mugging. I didn't want that. Hey, there he is. Hey, buddy. I didn't realize he was that tall. Dude's an absolute titan. If I remember correctly in the lore, he's immortal. He's immortal. His floette or something like that. Like, I'm like spoil things. I need to, I don't know. I don't remember the movie or when it released or anything like that. I just recognized that guy and his floette. Sup, bruh? The owner of the Trago Valley sitting over there. Yeah, it is. How you doing? Are you just gonna stare at it? You're like, Zygarde! Zygarde cell! It's escaping! So that's what was wiggling in the bag. Trinity, here the mice, and right into the world of trouble. I got mauled. Immediately got mauled. People put on me with a fate. Yeah, sure. It's just gone now. I'll never get it. She looked directly at it and watched it crawl away and said nothing. Said literally nothing. I'm mad about this. Give me my Zygarde cell. Those things are annoying to get, and I've learned nothing. Saved our skins with the light of ruin. Yeah, she almost killed 3 teenagers and their Pokemon in the middle of an alleyway. And that laser 100% would have gone right through multiple buildings and killed anyone in there too. I just love the idea of this tiny flower critter just passively floating around town. Someone pisses it off and it just death beams everybody within a mile radius. Thank you. I hope you'll indulge me as your host. I need to pay at least some level of attention. Tawny entrusting you a Totodile makes you its keeper, a Pokemon trainer. Okay, cool. So hear me now, for Pokemon are truly wondrous creatures. Every Pokemon. Stop repeating the same garbage at me. You'd think this would be hammered into everybody's head from birth at this point. I feel like I've heard the same thing like 50 times over. And never betray that faith. You mean like people who release their Pokemon back into the wild? Like Ash? You abandoned it. Thank you, sir. Can I go now? Can you leave me alone? So I can go to my hotel room? Where'd that Zygarde cell go? I'll never find it. What? There's something back there. That's a whole nother room or something like that. I don't know what's going on over there. I want that Zygarde cell and I'm pissed that it's gone. I feel betrayed. That was in my bag. I should have that right now. I should have gotten that for free. Let me in. Let me out. Let me in, then let me out. Did I just... Oh, no. I'd rather not, you know, break the cable that I'm using here. Is that my room? Oh, that's someone else's room. Can I invade other people's rooms? I know nobody's here, but, you know, that would be hilarious if I could invade other people's rooms. What is that? Come on! Does it have to be that pixely? I can't even tell what this is supposed to be. There's a phantom. What is... Oh, that's Floette. The one thing... It's that same the same two pictures. Wait, that's 203. I was right by my door. I'm getting distracted. As modern art, it's just blurbs. I mean, I think that's like a walkway or something like that. At least that one was. It's just hard to tell what it is because of how, like, blurred it is. Yeah. It's just like a road or something. There's like a building on one side over there, and like some stalls or something like that over here, and in the middle is like a walkway or something. I don't know. It's probably like a street in the town or something like that. I don't want to rest. I want to go out there and be violent. Why can't I go out there and be violent? What am I investigating? Left you water and other amenities atop the chest of drawers. So I see, I think coffee, 2 jars of unknown preserved things, a bottle of fresh water, with one of those, like, I love those tops, I have to say. Have you guys had those? The little bottles that have, like, the metal thing on them, and it locks down and corks the bottle, and you just pop that off and it releases? I love those bottles. I wish I had a ton of those bottles just for random liquids. Fine. I'll sleep so they let me commit more violence later down the line. It's not a bad room. I know I said you should sleep, but can we talk for a second? You're just gonna invade my room the first few seconds that I get here? I was just sleeping fully clothed. Wonderful. What do you want? What do you mean? I'd like to show you our hotel's true gem, a stunning panorama? Well, show me. Actually, you know what? Why couldn't this wait till the morning? Why couldn't this wait till the morning? Also, I saw a bunch of ladders. You think I could just, like, invade rooftops and cause problems? That actually is pretty sick, honestly. If they did a bunch of detailed, like, traveling and stuff like that to where you can just, like, invade different people's rooftops and stuff, that's pretty cool. I do like that idea. Like, right over there, I just saw another ladder. We can go up on people's rooftops and they're like, get off my roof! You Pokemon trainers always ruining my new tiles! No, the locking top ones. I haven't been able to go... Ooh, maybe they have those. I need to try and get down there to... there's an Aldi's near me. I need to try to get to that Aldi's to see if they have the pumpkin spice drinks that they usually have during the fall season. I need to get those because they have exactly that. It's like a metal brace thing, so after you pop it, you can reseal it. And it's just a really nice little thing to have. I don't have any of those bottles on me though. Pine soda? Yeah, I've heard of pine soda. I want to do right by him. Sure, I owe him too. We've been here for like 30 seconds. What do we owe him for? He scared off a bunch of Pokemon trainers. And what would have happened if we lost? That's it, nothing. We would have given them like 50 cents and then they would have took off. That was it. That's all that would happen. Unless they're going darker in this Pokemon and they would have like murdered us or something or beat the crap out of us. I don't think, yeah. Also, if the lore I remember is right and that dude's an immortal, couldn't he just be filthy rich? There's the cell! It's stalking me! I love it. Some of the thrift shops and antique stores. I do need to check the thrift shops and antique stores. They might have some cool stuff there that I can get. Or maybe even some like furniture and things that I could utilize, because I'm gonna be honest with you, my living room's bare right now. After tornado, pretty much everything was destroyed, and the stuff that I have in there is just basically needs thrown out right now. A boy accompanied by a Zygarde cell. Was he also brought here because Lemoyce requires him? You knew about the Zygarde cell and you said nothing to me. Why are you like this? You could have just told me about the Zygarde cell and been like, that's a Zygarde cell. Don't worry about it. Let it do its thing, but that's a Zygarde cell, you know? I just really want that, my alarm is going off. Then shut it off. I want would it be a soda? I want that pumpkin spice drink. It's a cider. Pumpkin spice cider. That's what it is. Ha! That's sort of what happened when Nikto came by and stayed up here for a couple weeks. Travelback seems to path towards here. What? So I can't even take things? I'm just gonna wander around with nothing but the shirt on my back, I guess. I probably don't even have a wallet. Do you think they'd even have wallets in this world, or do you think everything would be digital? You think it's all on the Rodham phone? Should I go to the roof? I probably should have gone to the roof first. Oh no. Kururu? More? Leave me alone. You've done nothing but bring me misfortune since I got here. Had I have never talked to her, everything would be great. Yeah, that term keeps coming up. What is the ZA Royale? What are you talking about? Competing in it too. Sure, I both of those. I just want to learn more about it. I don't need to know her life story here. Become the strongest trainer. Actually, what I wanted your help with. I remember our talk last night in the roof. I know this is sudden, but can you join the Royale too? Sure. I've got nothing but a Totodile and dreams. I'm good. Your phone being a sentient object that does whatever it pleases and drags you into things is simultaneously the coolest and most concerning thing I can think about in my entire life. Imagine your phone just decides it wants to be malicious. It could do literally anything. What if your money is tied to it and you've been mean to your Rodham phone and your Rodham phone just like decides that it's gonna empty your wallet on random freaking knickknacks from Temu? You'd be screwed. You'd be screwed. Your phone would take everything from you. Who attains the highest rank A will earn the right to call themselves one of the most strongest trainers and be granted a wish as long as it is in our power to fulfill. You want to take part? My wish is to own the entire town. Just take the whole city. Great timing. I figured they'd invite you since you held your own when you weren't even signed up. What do you mean? That's a good Gardevoir. Crockle Puffer! I haven't given you treats in like, I feel like an entire day at this point. You're probably threatening me right now, but I just don't know it. Most insulting ad I've ever seen. Did you get, what ad? What happened? Hi, Jordan. Yeah, I gotta get this going. Oh. I wish they would just put the ads off to the side. That would make so much more sense. Chocolate, if I get hungry enough, I might start to eat all your fruits. They kind of look like candy, you know that, right? What do you mean? How would they even know? This shows that this is a surveillance state. They're spying on me at all corners. There probably is. I'm not sure yet, Bobby. I don't see anything. There's the plushies up there. Bigwigs around here want to find a crop of strong trainers. Okay, cool. We're on the phone for a second. I'll set up the app for you. I can put my contact info where you're at. Stop trying to get into my DMs. I don't know you. Gosh, she's awful. Let's see, app is ready. I can't force you, but I'm kind of begging here. Please join me and the rest of the team. MZ trying to win the... You gotta make it a really good trainer. I'd love to use your skills to help me and help all of them. You know what I wish I could do? I wish I could tell her no, and I could make my own team and just wreck everybody without any support whatsoever. just to be a dick. Just start soloing everything that's supposed to be taken down by teams. Just to be obnoxious. I don't want your jacket! You're not even carrying anything. You gave me nothing but air. The size of your thumb. You wouldn't even be able to tell what it was then, would you? What? Fallout 4 does, by a long shot. I don't feel like any of the dialogue options I've gotten so far mean anything whatsoever. It seems like the story goes the exact same way. It doesn't change anything. And, you know, that's fine if they would have just, like, put this in here as a conversation instead of making me make non-existent choices, you know what I mean? That's the only annoying part about that so far. Yeah, yes, no, which equals yes later, and yes with sarcasm. That's it. Those are the three things that I've seen so far. This app is for trainers to let you check key stats, your current standing, including your rank and how many points you have. Every opponent's been decided for your next promotion match. This app will show you who you'll be facing. Oh, okay, so next challenger's ticket in 1,000 points. So I just go around and do whatever I please, beating up other trainers in the battle zones, and that gets me rank. And then once I hit my set rank, then I get a promotion match. Okay, that's pretty cool, actually. I like that. That's a neat thing to do. That would be even cooler if this game had, like, you know, some form of player versus player for this, but I know that would be very, very difficult for them to manage properly. Maybe it does. I don't know. Yeah, Pokemon. There was a great war in Pokemon World. And thousands of people in Pokemon died, apparently. This is so much energy in there. I believe he saw it, actually. Puts my mind at ease that you join the Zero Royale. Why? Moist bustles today with Pokemon and people, but the surface learns terrible grief. I hope you will claim victory, my free Moist at last. To that end, you should explore the city day and night to get to know her and her people, Pokemon and people. Bonds will help you. Cool. Well, then let me go. And I'll do exactly that. I will explore. Because in this world, running around and mugging people is the way to live. Number one thing a trainer in the voice should know is how to roll. When my opponent's attacking you, you gotta dodge it. She's gonna roll around here in the thing. Okay. You turn it up. What do you... I thought no one else was staying here. Bro's like, yeah, I've been enjoying this, so, no. Teaching teams using member important lesson. I thought no one else was staying here. She literally said that no one else was here. Sorry, is this the new member? Why? You're a dancer. plus your big brother? Where? Oh, on story later. Thank you. You know what? For once. Appreciate it. There's a rolling Pokemon battle. Is she gonna mug me now? She's like, I'm here to take your wallet. That was the whole reason I brought you here. You have to work for me now, and I'm taking all of your money. Congratulations. Why dive and roll? Okay, cool. So if I'm not targeting anything, I can roly-poly my way out of stuff. I'll have a PS Plus, so I'm restarting Helldivers 2 Progress on Xbox. Woo! 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 Can I, like, jump? Can you let me, like, leap? Why didn't you... Boxes! My boxes! My level 7 Totodile! I don't want to battle you. I want you to leave me alone. Sure. I knew what you were planning. She's gonna take all my money. Stop. You stop snorting contentedly over there. I'm done with you. Oh, the Steam Cube, yeah. I think M-rated Pokemon game where you start as a normal trainer and you get shipped off the war. That would be wild, but I don't think they would ever do that. Totodile. You're just desperate to survive. I miss the good old days. You know, the good old days when, you know, your trainer, your rival picked a Pokemon that you were at a disadvantage against, instead of picking something you're strong against to make it easier on you. Everyone has this one tag. Blah 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 blah. I know how Pokemans work. How dare you tutorial me like some people may need. Oh, there we go. Chikorita wine. The Steam box looks good. I was looking at the frame too, and it looks like it's a pretty decent VR headset that's designed to work with all the Steam junk. So that's a huge plus if you ask me. Match taught me one thing for sure. You're gonna make an amazing. Did it? Did it really? All you used is tackle. You had my counter and you used tackle. This is your fault. More about it later. She's like, here, let me manipulate you into being a major linchpin of this society around here, because, you know, that's what we're doing, and it's not obvious at all. Wild Zone, catch the Pokemon, somewhere else you need to go first. Pokemon Center, there is calm weary trainers. Choco! You think that means more donuts? It doesn't, it means attention. You're laying over here being a good pup. You're always a good pupper, though. I'm gonna have to tell you where Pokemon Center is. Remember the name of the war game? Let's see. Map app shows you the names of areas and information about various facilities around Lemoyne. Handy guidance feature. Got it. Cool. That's awesome. There's Hotel Z. There's a Poke Center. I marked it. Get lost. Let's come back here to reorient yourself. No, I want you to leave me alone so I can go out here and become an absolute menace to society. She's making my life difficult for no reason. Who put rocks here? Oh, this sucks. What do you think the deal is here? Yeah, again, this is just sarcasm. Got here, they're definitely boulders. So why Pokemon is not sure our customers are already. Won't see any business always. Somebody's hindering you. What do you mean? Let him have his flower laser it. I feel like this is a terrible decision. You didn't even tell anybody. She gave no one indication. The old huge dude, the freaking who's like 9 foot tall in there, is getting no information on the fact that the front end of his shop is blocked off, so he can't get new customers. No customers are gonna climb over this freaking ladder up here onto the rooftops. They tried to turn it into Parkour City. That's broken legs, dude. This kid's gonna have the worst knees when he's older. The Steam frame is that they have mono-color pass through, which means the MetaQuest 3 has true color pass, though. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I didn't know anything about that. Of course, I haven't really looked too much into the VR stuff because, well, yeah. I just haven't really had the option to do VR lately. I've still got my headset and stuff up there. I just need to get my eyes checked, and once my eyes are checked, and I can get myself some contacts again, I've got like 3 or 4 VR games that I really have been dying to play. I just can't. So, sure. Decode complete. Look, you need to just stop. You had me look up where this thing is, and then you're step-by-step guiding me to it. So I'm not learning how to use the map. You're just forcing me to follow you like normal. Hello, random lady walking in the street. How are you today? How are you today? You're not even gonna talk to me? Hello? Speak to me! I'm being so polite right now. Please! She's like, young man, I need to get to work. You're delaying me. I'm already 5 minutes late. Yay! Nurse Joy! I don't understand these ads, Pone. That sounds awful. I recommend you install Pokédex app on your phone. There's a promotion underway right now. If you catch 5 Pokemon species registered with Pokédex, surprise it for you. So that's a trick to get you to fill out your entire roster of Pokemon to 6 to keep people from screwing themselves over and playing poorly. Okay, cool. I got my app. I don't care. Bring out your new buddy for a second. No! There's large, dangerous critters everywhere, and my tiny little reptile is gonna end up getting eaten. Can I have, like, a whale lord follow me around? This app your smartphone allows you to build up a record of Pokemon that you encounter and voice. Data will be registered whenever you obtain a Pokemon, catching it via evolution, blah, 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 blah. I understand. It's the same thing they're always. That looks pretty nice, though. I do like how that looks. Catch 5 different species of Pokemon, register in Pokédex, please report your success to the Pokemon Research Lab. Doing some strange things for me with the ads recently. Yeah, that's how they are. You can't spawn snakes. There's no Ekans around here yet, Bran. We're not in a wild zone. Although that would be a sick thing for them to add to this. Just allowing chat to harass me by randomly spawning wild Pokemon. That way there's a benefit to me. Wait, I don't have any Pokeballs. Oh, there's a random item on the floor that nobody's gonna question me picking up. Oh, wow. Oh. She can go about business. I'm gonna wander off. I'm gonna go look for random objects on the floor. I came here, that Pancham took all my money. Oh, is that it? They just put 3 over there to taunt me in that direction, I guess. There's literally nothing else around here. That's a shame. There's Pichu. You guys remember when Pikachu was rare? And now there's Pikachus and Pichus and stuff everywhere? Move the stream half off the stream. Spawning Team Rocket would be sick too. It sounds like they're giving you the weirdest ads possible, Pone. Wild. Let me in! So we can battle and catch City's wild Pokemon. We keep getting more wild Pokemon in Moist, so wild zones are set up for them to hang out. Would the Pokemon directly understand this? Wouldn't they just be wandering around the city however they want? Well, don't forget, if Wild Pokemon comes at you, ready to roll and dodge its move. Do I not Pokemon battle them? How's that work? There's just random people over here. That's not real. That's a robot. Almost out of water. You should try and catch it. It's pretty relaxed, so it won't run away unless you attack it. Perfect for catching practice. You want to catch a wild Pokemon, you need to throw a Pokeball. Okay, so I just focus on it, and then I throw a ball at it. How many are you giving me? 10? I'm calling 10. 10! Ha! I've got 11 now. She got tricked. I already had a Pokeball, you idiot. Next to a Pokemon, better chances of catching it. Oh, so I can just like fling balls at things. That's reasonable. Color blind. He's not aware of me. Hi, buddy. Here's a concussion. Ah! You just wasted my extra Pokeball. Like you saw, hitting a Pokemon with a Pokeball doesn't guarantee you'll catch it. But don't worry, one more good dunk with a Pokeball, I bet you'll get it. What do you mean? I'm just here to give this thing a concussion. We might catch swing team. I get that. Gathering more, that'll be battle. Okay. Are they just gonna have these guys come up to me, stand there, and get... It's more aggressive, so if it spots you, it'll attack. It's okay, all you gotta do is have your trusty Pokemon attack a wild one and lower its HP. The more you lower target's HP, the better your chance of success. In fact, if you defeat the target in battle, you'll have a brief catch window. One where the Pokemon becomes far easier to catch. Act fast. Oh, so they added in a feint catch, but it's very limited time. Okay, I like that. That's pretty cool. Pokemon attacks you, choose a Pokemon from the party, and then press up to... Okay. Yeah. I'm being mugged! Oi! Stop that. Please don't kill it. Concussion! Alright, that's pretty cool. I keep trying to tip this, but this one has a straw built into it. So every time I do that, it makes it where I can't get water out of it. I need to stop doing that. One more thing, crouching helps. You want to sneak up and catch Pokemon. It's hard for Pokemon to spot you if you crouch hiding tall grass. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. I get it. I can sneak at things. Let me out! I'm trapped in conversation with a strange woman. Help! Connie, let me go! I just want to catch random things. They're making it difficult. Water does that. Yeah. You want to tackle it? You can beat that rock. Yeah. Good Totodile. Do I know about potions? Are you threatening me? Take some and use them on Pokemon when they get hurt in battle. Okay, cool. Thank you. You know what? I appreciate that. Potions are really to... Yeah, cool. I understand. Thank you. Thank you, sir. That's a bug! There's a bug! Leer at it! That's pretty neat. I like how that works. There's a random object behind you. Taking that. Tiny mushroom. That's money. If you get attacked by wild Pokemon, choose choice. Fight back with your own Pokemon or run like the wind. You have to decide quick. I like this. I actually kind of like the more open. You can run around and do your own thing kind of stuff going on here. Instead of me just being stuck, not being able to do that. Would you care for a sample? Random potions from a guy in the park. I know, right? Sometimes you just take random potions from a guy in the park. A popular treat can be used to cure any status condition. So it's an antidote. Not an antidote. It's a full. It's a full heal. I didn't ask you for another one. I'm married. Where's the crouch button in this? Ah, there we go. You can get a V drill. Boom! Oh, so I get XP for this at least. It's just sleeping. It's enjoying its life, having a peaceful day. Concussion! Yeah! There's nothing more satisfying to me than randomly charging after these Pokemon and giving them concussions with Pokeballs to catch them. I'm being mugged! No! There's an item. Do random items just spawn on the floor occasionally? Why'd that bundle be attacked and you just leave me alone? I've done nothing wrong. Literally done nothing wrong. And he's trying to murder me. Beat him up! You don't get to escape after what you've done. Throw on the window. Okay, so they faint, and then they get back up and they run. They just take off into the void to hide from us or something. So are non-Pokemon trainers restricted access or what? I guess? I'm not 100% sure. I feel like basically everybody in this world would be a Pokemon trainer to some degree. Like even if you didn't really want to be, you pretty much need Pokemon to survive in this world. So my assumption would be that even if you aren't really a Pokemon trainer, like you just wanted to do things on your own and you didn't really want to worry about Pokemon too much, you'd still probably be required to at least carry one on you as like a protective measure. Because the humans in this world probably get completely killed by anything, you know? Are there rare spawns in this one? I'm curious. I'm leaving, I don't want to be here anymore. Hello, random lady? Okay, you're just there. So I could be a professor. I'll take that. The Chesto berry? There's just random berries and stuff lying on the floor. Some like Billy Joe Bob out there hunting Pokemon. I mean, there is that, but how effective is a gun against like the stronger Pokemon? You know what I mean? Like, what are you gonna do with a gun against a Tyranitar? You know? What if a dragon of some kind shows up, or a Garchomp, or what if you're fighting something that's just extremely large? Because like elephants and stuff like that are very, very hard to take down, even with guns. I'm not even joking. Like, I know that's a terrible thing to talk about and everything, but yeah, like elephants are extremely durable, and they're not even really armored or anything like that. So just imagine when everything is armored and willing to kill you and fires lasers. You're in a dangerous spot. I don't know what she said to me. Hey, you get your prize? Oh. I guess not. What the heck is this? Was there a hologram here? Is that like a holophone thing? Your Pokemon Pistons boots. Imagine people just like throwing dynamite and stuff around trying to take care of like berserk Pokemon. Like, sure. Why? Oh, hey, it was the lady that was going to work. Laboratory, director's office. It's a laboratory, right? I need to pay more attention to what's happening. I'm making terrible decisions. These random scientists. Yo, I'm gonna steal this from the lab. Don't worry about it. Or was it not? I'm gonna invade the director's office. I guess that's where I'm supposed to go since the lab is wrong. That short-sighted nitwit! Stupid mayor's poured even more money into this ridiculous urban redevelopment plan? Sure, great, more Pokemon, love it, but you can't just throw them in a wild zone and call it a day. You gotta have scientists survey and study these things to figure out what's safe. But who can keep up with all the work when they keep adding wild zones every time I turn around? Yeah, I would agree with that. I feel like the sheer aspect of having a bunch of wild zones and stuff like that could probably get a lot of people killed. Just think about it from the Pokemon world perspective. These are extremely powerful, dangerous creatures all over the place. Even the small ones can kill your average person. So, you know, what are you gonna do? Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Is your Pokemon doing the account for anything? Rude. Team director here. Call me Mabel. That was the most maliciously worded thing, and I hate this lady already. A whole 6 species, look at that! I've been hoping someone like you would turn up. What do you mean? For whatever reason, we've been seeing an influx of wild Pokemon in the city lately. That's what led to construction of all these wild zones so they can live safely in the city. But I can't keep up with all the work. I couldn't even tell you what species are on the rise lately. But now you've shown up and complete our challenge because you're clearly curious about Pokemon. It's like we need to help survey work. You just insulted me and said that my Pokemon meant nothing to me because I didn't fully understand your question implications. When you didn't even reveal the implication of the question you were asking me, and you just used it as an opportunity to rudely insult me. Why would I hate her already. Sending you all kinds of research quests. Cool! Complete your task, your research level will go up, and you'll also receive valuable rewards, such as TMs. So keep your eye on you. Why would I want to work with her? She immediately insulted me and disrespected me. Oh, there's also that! Do you think Rotom phones can protect you in a pinch? Like, everybody has a Rotom phone, right? I wonder if a Rotom phone just like I wonder if a Rotom phone could like fight to defend you in a pinch. That's a Rotom tablet she has. Whole promotion thing to trick folks into doing my research work. Doing the work earns you research points, so look at that, you've already got some. In fact, you've earned enough to go from level 1 research to level 2. It is a red letter day. Sure, as a reward for increasing your research level, you get an amazing prize after all. Check out Maple's research to claim your reward. Cool? Yeah. Oh, Rock Smash! That's nice. We get Mud Shot next. It's a ground type special move that'll let you douse opponents in mud so they move slower. Whirlpool, 10 XP candies. There's some good moves in here. There's some usable stuff. And bottle caps. No. I'm giving them concussions as I go around town. TM I just gave you can use it instantly. Teach you to move on. The TM can be used over and over. Okay, yeah, that's right. They did change that. Okay, cool. Leave me alone. You were rude to me immediately. Alright, I'm getting it. There's some new research you can do for me. Check the list. I don't like you. She was rude and hateful immediately. That just... Jacko... What? Who are you? Sure. Yeah. New member Hutani is pleased to have aboard. Recognition by the jacket. Ordered that logo. Name is Naveen. I'm another member of Team Z. Teammates. Yeah, I figured that. I can see your jacket too. Help you out with her research. Surprised you find anyone willing to help, but I suppose it's not a bad deal for you. After all, you'll fare better in the Royale if you have your Pokemon learn a right variety of moves. Teams you earn as a reward. Okay, cool. Outfit needs something. What do you mean? Look at this hat. Did I get a free hat? You know what? I'll take a free hat. This is the hat we get. This is the hat we get for this. Nice. He just wanted to pass off a hat he couldn't wear. I see how it's gonna be. Change it to something else anytime. I don't care. Get out of my face. Why do you look completely depressed at all times? Sure did. She said move to Bunnelby so I can break those boulders. Got it. I plan on it. If you'll let me actually do it. That's the first thing I wanted to do. Not enough boulder smashing. I gotta break the boulders out there too, don't I? Kill it! Yeah! Free item! Those are revived. Oh, pretty feather. What stops the Pokemon from leaving zones? That's the biggest question. What stops them? How do I get them there? I want to go in this area. Oh, it's in like the alleyway or something. Of course. She's just watching me from the rooftops. Like, hey, where do you think you're going? No. You gotta do what I want you to do. Where eats? Oh, it gives specific XP too for doing this. Interesting. Am I getting money for this or something? Oh, that's mean. There's a Pichu over there. There's just a Pichu over there. I don't have surf. I can't get across. I'm not capable of swimming. Hey, little buddy. How you doing? How you doing? You having a good day? Needle. There's nothing cool left out here. I feel like I've gotten a bunch of random... Like, there's relaxation things out here. What if someone's trying to relax and one of these rabbits comes up there and beats the crap out of them? Does no one care about that? Like that right there. This thing's trying to mug me. This seems completely unsafe. It feels like it's the opposite. I got an orange berry that time. So you get straight down this alley here. You're not gonna. Are you blind? I don't know. You look kind of overworked. I guess that's it. Bunnelby's gonna be an absolute menace. Gonna be like 17 levels above where they're supposed to be, just because they can break rocks. That's pretty interesting. What is that? What kind of weird rock disease is on here? Oh, come on. I want to look at the ladder. There's like some crystal disease on there. Something's going wrong. I want out of tutorial land now. Fresh baked croissants. Okay, cool. That sounds like a snack, not like dinner or anything like that. You've had me running around all day breaking things. It's fun, sure, let me out. Stop trapping me in conversations. Ideal model of how we humans and Pokemon can coexist or anything, but it's good that we have them. Cool. Notification from your Z. Yeah, sure. Promotion match announcement for rank Z. The opponent for our next promotion match is beside your fish trainer, Zach. I'm beating up Zach! Zach, why are you attacking me? Trainer who will win will be promoted to rank Y. Qualify for a promotion match, return the ticket to obtain a challenger's ticket. Challenger's tickets will let you compete in the promotion match. Once you earn enough ticket points, your challenger ticket shows up. This is exactly what it sounds like. If you win the battle, you're promoted to the next rank. Got it. Earn ticket points. You gotta beat other trainers, complete it. Okay, yeah. You know, this makes sense. When night falls, the battle zone appears and Zero Wild starts up. I'm gonna go wait outside. When you're ready to head out at night, come find me. So basically nobody in the city sleeps. They just run around and beat each other up in the middle of the night, or they catch wild Pokemon during the day. So you work a day job and then you start running around in the middle of the night and start beating each other up. Sup, bro? What are you doing? Why are you like 20 foot tall? Trust, once broken, is difficult to repair. That is true. What if a Pokemon faints mid-battle in like a trainer battle? Do I just have to switch and toss one out, or will they patiently wait until I do pull another one out? No. Yeah, sure. Let me out. Let's go. Let's go! I need to beat up Pokemon trainers for their money, for their lunch money. Watch him put a sleep mechanic in here. So if I don't sleep, then the character just passes out randomly. That'd be pretty funny. Once night falls, check your map. So that whole area, battle zone, many twists and turns here, plenty of blind corners, take care not to give away your location. What do you mean not give away my location? What does that mean? Is that not what I want to do? Oh, that's the only battle zone, I guess, active near me? Or something? Do they change on the daily or something? That's a pretty neat mechanic if they change. There's a battle zone, same spot as last night. Glad it's somewhere familiar. Make our way there now. So there's only one battle zone in the city at a given time? Is that what they're saying? I need to beat 3 more trainers. So this is our setup. Why isn't she wearing the team jacket? Why isn't she wearing the team jacket? He's the only one wearing the team jacket. Challenges ticket. Since you're ranked Z, you need 1,000 ticket points to earn challenges ticket. You should be able to earn that much by beating the trainers here in the battle zone. Got it. Spot. Let me fight. Why are you looking at me all aggressive? Come on, come back and give us some healing. Warning comes, you're out of time. Okay, so there's a time limit too. Follow me, why do you suck? Finish him! Shoot! Ooh, wow, that hurt. That was a win. Z-rank opponent defeated. These are critical points. Oh! Same energy and crushing more trainers. I want a Bellsprout. I want a Bellsprout. I want a level 100 Bellsprout. Alright, heal me up. I want free healing. No. She just rubs some potions on them. They're good. Alright, we're gonna get Totodile to like level 4 bajillion. And we're gonna get a Mareep to level like 4 bajillion. And that's it. That's the result. I don't think I'm on an actual timer, am I? Want a tip? What tip? If that happens, you may not be able to do anything at first because of the shock. So try to sneak up nice and quiet and then boom, get the first hit off. You have a big upper hand. As you approach trainers and battle zones, will start to become aware of you. Crouch to hide behind objects to avoid being spotted. Trainer notices you and challenges you to battle. You may be caught off guard and be unable to move for a short while. If you sneak up on a trainer and hit their Pokemon with a move before they notice you, you gain advantage from first strike. So basically, it stopped being a case of like challenging them and honor battles and stuff like that, and instead you're legitimately just mugging people in alleyways. Turn down there, his back turns. Literally sneak up on this man and attack his Pokemon while they're vulnerable. You know what? Kudos. I like it.
Coming out of the sky.
Are any of them gonna like get really advanced like movement and stuff like that to dodge attack? Metal? Is that the money in this one? Where are my Poké dollars? One more W should give you 1,000 points. Yeah. Should she move up here, or should I just run back there and heal? I refuse to waste the potion that I was given at this point in time. I need that. I need that for later. I need that for later when that potion stops being as valuable to me because everything I have has like 80 plus hit points. That's when I'll need that potion. I'm telling you right now. Oh, hey, free item! Asperberry. I'm finding a lot of weird berries on the ground. I don't feel like I should feed random berries off the ground to my Pokemon. That sounds like a terrible, terrible decision. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? A forced tutorial? What if I do know what I'm doing? Pokemon battles and battle zones are prize medals. Your prize money for the night is rewarded based on how many medals you collected that night. Oh! Just watch out. If you lose a battle, you may have medals taken from you. I think it'd be wise to avoid picking fights with higher ranked trainers. Defeating trainers and battle zones are prize medals. Battle zone rules cut both ways. I get that. You could have just popped this up for me. Daybreak comes, you receive prize money based on how many medals you collected. Got it. Give me your Pokemon a citrus berry to hold. In a pinch, that'd be pretty nice. Let me go! I will give you that citrus berry. I will take that advice because that seems like a really easy one to work with. You do an orange berry. It will be able to show a small amount of HP to itself. Put this berry more friendly, but it will lose base points for its attack stat. No! Totodile is gonna kill everything. This is gonna be a trap. I'm telling you right now. Oh, he turned around on me. No! Not a Weedle! The bane of my existence! I crit? I crit that Weedle! I definitely did not make mistakes there. That didn't happen. So we have 130 points. If we have 130 points, I wonder what that's going to translate to in monies. We're just murdering Totodile slowly over time. These challenger ticket allows you to compete in a promotion match. No more ticket points at this time. Please proceed to your promotion match. Okay. Alright. Once you're registered, you'll be able to travel back to the midst of use. Okay. Do I need to heal now? Totodile's dying. Totodile just dying over here. No, let's go ahead and to do with that. I've got like 12 of these. Whatever. I don't care. I feel like I've gotten so many like random pretty feathers and stuff like that. I made a mistake! Run, Totodile, run! Run, little buddy! Can I just like torment them and chip them down to 0? I'm genuinely curious if I can pull that off. Turn around. I want that item on the floor. I'm gonna beat you up one way or another. I'm not real. I'm not here. 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 No, you didn't see nothing. No, Totodile! They murdered my Totodile! If I would have been leveling up the Mareep, I probably could have taken them down. Oh, where's the lady? I'm gonna have her heal my Pokemon. That way I don't have to waste supplies. Because I'm that spiteful. And now we gotta leave. Oh, she's gone! I feel so betrayed. There was an exit over there, wasn't there? Oh, yeah, up here. So I guess I probably can't beat that Pidgey right now. Or that Pidgeot. Pidgeot? You can't. You can't. There's like 6 items on the floor over here. You can't do this to me. Head out for storage. Scooter home. Okay, let's take care, man. Yeah, be safe. I'm sorry if I missed that. A good bit ago. Heal faster. Especially Totodile. Totodile definitely didn't deserve that. Shopping? Do I have money? I have 10,000 Poké-Dollars. So, what do we have here? Oh yeah, no, look at that. I might as well buy a bunch of Pokeballs, right? We'll get ourselves a nice small pile here. Premier Balls! Give me the Premier Balls! Yes! I love Premier Balls. I'll take that random Rossberry. Yo, Steve, what's up? Yeah, sure. That's the guy just standing over there, right? You got another trainer in your rank of promotion match. I'm impressed how smoothly you're handling this. See if you get a promotion match before morning comes. Okay, cool. Send me in. It's oh, never mind. No, it's not that guy. That's a different guy. Gotta be in a taxi lot just down the street. You should heal your team at a Pokemon Center before important battles like this. Maybe even buy a potion for safety's sake. Taxi. Okay, cool. There's the low putty! Let me go. I should be able to randomly mug people out here in the street, regardless of what they want. No more items. Look, I'm just greedy now. I'm blocked from this. This Hollow Vader can't be used right now. Oh. Alright. This man stacked anime wear. Yo, wait a minute! I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I thought that was a thing on top of that cart. Give me that. Dude, I could run around town just hoarding everything I could possibly get a hold of. They gave me a bunch of stuff just in case. What do you mean? Where's this guy? Is he though? There he is! Bug him! Fought in a lot of promotion matches. He has a lot of experience, but not in winning. Dang! This girl's so mean. This is like the third person she's just been like, you suck. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Shoot against every other Pokemon trainer. Yeah, sure. Shut up and fight me. Bonnie chance to both of us? I like how they incorporate just different phrasing. Get out of here! This is even involving you! Are we gonna punch each other in the face? What's going on? Is that equivalency to saying piece of cake? Taxi dreams. All forms of, I'm gonna reach rank A and abolish all forms of transit invoice except taxis. No, you don't need to win. That is an idiotic dream. This man wants everyone to have to walk unless they ride in a taxi with him, so that he can make exorbitant amounts of money, being the only form of public transit. Oh, I didn't realize I hadn't already selected, but that's a good counter. You leave my poor little Marisa alone. Okay. It's interesting to see. I wonder, how does speed affect this? Like, does speed affect cooldown of moves and stuff like that? This one, or what? This last one means love. You stuck at rank C, but I'm cleaning my Pokemon. Your Pokemon are fine. I think you just suck. A Pikachu! No, that was a terrible decision. That was a horrible decision. I'm locked right now. Oh, the poor bug. Poison it! Get a Weedle! Get a Weedle! Now, Weedle, why? And not the other bug. They suck so bad. This is definitely a little weird. My 100th time watching an opponent get promoted instead of me. Should quit. I don't like try to crush a man's dreams, but quit. Just quit. 100 times. They call me the Z Eternal. The Eternal Z. That is the most depressing thing that I've seen them put in a Pokemon game in a good while. That is just sad. How has this man failed 100 times? There's no way. At some point, his Pokemon would have to be over-leveled. Who is this random person talking to me? What? Are you wearing like a weird diving suit? What the heck is going on here? There's a Mega Stone in her chest there. In the chest of her suit. Why is she wearing a random diving suit? Emma, you're a detective. I don't believe that for a second. Good to see your friend here, Tony. Team's newest member. I only saw a bit of your promotion match. Just happened to pass by while I was investigating. A suspicious Pokemon. I gotta find your trainer. I bet asked me pleased. Space we give it away. By the way, Tony, I'm afraid I haven't found any leads on the person you're looking for. I just wanted to let you know, but I've got to be headed back now. Have a good night. And then she Naruto ran into the distance. She says you're good. Oh, that's awesome. That was ridiculous. Okay, I get it. So the calculation for the prize money is 10 to 100, and it gets converted after all that. But apparently there's a multiplier created by the amount of trainers I defeat. So defeating more trainers at a time will result in more money. Starts your first taste competing. I'm ranked Y now. That's amazing, you're a natural! Yeah, well, let's not be hasty. Lest we forget the opponent was Zach, who is the Eternal. They're so mean! Has serious potential. I can tell he's gonna shoot straight. I mean, honestly, when it came down to it, outside of that burb that I picked a fight with that I was definitely not gonna easily beat, he did pretty good. He only had 3 Pokemon. No idea. No one explained anything to. Mega Evolution. Enough competition will forge a strong Mega Evolution users. I'll contribute to these efforts. Sure. It takes a lot of energy. I'm hungry. The pantry's contents are yours to use as ever, though I myself will retire for the night. Will he retire for the night? Does he even need sleep still, being an immortal? That's the morning's ready. There's the cell again! It's stalking me. It's been watching me this entire time. It's a questionable creature. I need it. I don't... What? Curry? Is it curry and croissants? Croissant, okay. Delectable croissant with the Galar region's legendary curry to bring out the best in both. Since my appetite into overdrive gets out. I kind of agree with the bean that this is a strange dish. Maybe it tastes good though, you never know. Better than let food go to waste. You can be so peculiar, or maybe okay. I eat many other things, but I draw the line at croissant curry. Why though? It's just, the croissant's bread. Would bread not go good with curry? I don't think I've ever actually had curry, to be honest with you. Have we ever had curry, Choco? Is that a yes or a no? Or is that a, I want more donut treats? Okay, cool. Sure. Besides basically being kidnapped day one, this isn't bad. Ah, yes, the legendary nighttime heals. Alarm is going off. Let me out. Let me out. I don't need to see myself yawn. I want to go out there and be obnoxious. Also, there's all these things here, but what are these amenities? There's gonna be so many problems. Well, welcome back, Zach. Floor to the roof. Why? I don't know, but I just feel like the roof needs to be explored at the moment. Yeah, look at that. An XP candy. Immediately. Not that I really need that, but you know. This is such a weird roof. Just being a PNG. Yeah, there's a lot of games that have been, I feel like have been doing that. You noticed? What do you mean? It's not real. Yeah, I got it a while back, and I wasn't sure if I was gonna get to keep it. I'm still not 100% sure, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't think I'm gonna get rid of it. Focus on the graphics where they matter instead of serving up a buggy mess. I mean, I would agree with you if it wasn't for the fact that they've had the technology built for years at this point. You know, I can give them credit for the origin games on this, like for the original games that they put in mainstream Pokemon on Switch, because that's where it was like, okay, sure, you know, they're building this from scratch. They need the time. They're several games deep now. And they're using the same technology that they used originally, and they're building upon that. So it doesn't take nearly as much effort. It's like with COD. You don't see COD cutting corners in their graphics every single time. They keep improving it because they have the technology. They have the baseline set there. So they know what they have to work with. Pokemon is much the same. Game Freak is much the same. They just give them unrealistic deadlines, they short stuff, and they don't let them actually build the worlds that they can build with the stuff that they have and the assets that they have available to them. I don't necessarily blame the devs. That's not what I'm getting at. I'm just saying there's been so many corners cut and stuff like that because they don't give them enough time. They overwork them and they just create a variety of problems. However, there could be other issues underlying as well. I'm hoping that Nintendo taking its losses in the Power World lawsuit causes them to innovate and start doing things in a better way, start improving things. And potentially we get a better Switch as well would be really, really nice. Because it doesn't feel like the Switch 2 was that much of an improvement over the Switch 1 from everything that I've heard. And I take the word of people who are using the thing over, you know, what I saw spec-wise. If we get a Switch 3 or something like that, and it ends up being significantly more powerful to where it can run better in general, that'd be great. But look, I know that this is they're cutting these corners like this to save on processing and stuff like that, but this feels kind of unnecessary. There could have at least been something out here rather than it just being a PNG. Like you can even see the corner right there. Yeah, a Switch 2 Pro kind of thing. Battlefield 6, I played that for the beta, but it was super buggy. Super laggy or something like that. I don't know what exactly was going on with it. I can't remember if I had my new internet or my old internet at that point, but it would not play right for me. Other than that, it was pretty neat. I mean, I don't have any problems with it. I just couldn't pick it up. But yeah. There's good and bad about this game, though. I feel like that goes for most games, though. Went from realistic in the past to Beavis and Butthead having a shootout with Cardi B and freaking Bastion. See, yeah, I agree with that there. But my point with COD was just that they have the underlying tech, and that's exactly what I'm talking about, Zach. Like, they have the underlying tech. They still craft a campaign every single time. Whether the campaigns are good or not, I haven't played one in a good while. But they craft all these maps and stuff like that, and there's usually a decent bit of detail put into them, a decent bit of work put into them. Those would basically both be Titan companies, along with Game Freak and Nintendo, versus the people who make COD. I think that's a comparable thing. They both have the things set there. They have the bones for whatever they need to build. I just feel like Nintendo and Game Freak slack, especially considering, think about it this way too. COD's graphics are significantly harder to make and work with to make them look good than stuff like this. And that's not like a dig at Game Freak or anything like that in the aspect of how it looks. It's more, these are definitely a lot smoother. There's a lot less effort that needs to be put into these to make them look good and stuff like that when you try and go photorealistic with things. So I just feel like they could do a lot more with what they have than they really seem to want to. Fixing it, like, I guess line up the... Dang! He's like, your hotel sucks, so why fix it? Full member of our team now. That's fair. I need more water. Oh, videos to advertise, not a bad idea. Canary to promote the hotel for you? We can use my price scaffolding courses to spruce up the walls of your hotel. We build scaffolding all the time for a work part of the urban redevelopment plan, you see. Who cares about regular scaffolding? No one! What do you mean? Seam construction? I'm sorry if it seems like I'm being a little harsh on the game too, but I just think that they could do a lot more. I don't think they've done bad so far. I haven't had any like lag or anything like that, which is a pretty solid improvement over what I experienced in Scarlet Violet. But I will be back in just a second. I'm gonna go get some water. Are the mega designs bad? For the most part? We'll also leave colorful screws on the courses for folks to grab and trade in for prizes. Okay. So you leave an injury hazard all over the place. A little something for you on the house. It's one of the prizes you can get. Red Canary plush. So collecting idle merchandise gives me buffs. Nice. that? This crystal. Goes on the ladder, making it pretty much unclimbable. Yeah, what about it? Hmm. Break it. 10 mega shards. We found out smashing mega crystals and Pokemon moves. Something people collect using the shards. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Smash them. Mmm. There's a lot of neat little like collectible things. I appreciate that. Now they're everywhere, man. What is that? I need to get up there and get those things. They're everywhere. Oh, thank you. I thought I was gonna have to break those one at a time. I like how things chain react. That's very satisfying. I present you the buried jewel, the prison tower. Cool. The thing I could see from literally anywhere in the city? I feel like I'm getting a lot of these shards, which means that they're going to be relatively worthless one at a time, huh? I'm going to need a lot of them. Can I climb? Can I use my limbs? Oh, the elevator thing, huh? Is it like late? Oh, the Rotom phone. Sudden fall detected and averted. Rotom phone activates in safe landing mode when it detects sudden. But I had to grab those little like prongs that's got out there. You got a Rotom phone. You can jump from any height and you'll be fine. I knew that. What if I fail to grab it? Do I just die? Catch all kinds of Pokemon in there. Even do some training. Wait for you. A food truck or possess. Come find me once you're done. I'm just here for the entire 24 hours. The entire day goes by. The entire night goes by. You gonna give me free Pokeballs? Yeah! I have like... I have a disgusting amount of Pokeballs now. I genuinely do. You see that thing that you're trying to catch, dude? It's mine now. Yo, Magikarp! Magikarp, please. Magikarp. Magikarp, my friend. Come forth. Yeah. Yeah. I am happy now. I caught a Magikarp. That's all that matters in life, is having a Magikarp in your team. Oh! They're coming for me! Are you guys okay? How you guys doing? You're gonna... Are you gonna... They're gonna die. They're gonna die? Oh, my Weedle can evolve. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, this looks nice. Wait, how's Kakuna gonna move about the battlefield? We'll just lay there? Alright, so... let's fix this up a little bit. Magikarp's definitely going in here. Mareep, you're my second. I do need a flying one, so we'll keep Fletchling on the list. Magikarp's. Magikarp's a Magikarp. I do want to put the Voodoo in, but I think it'll be fine for now. No! Stop resisting! Stop resisting! No! Are you upsetty? What happened, dude? What are you mad about? Oh, I can be mugged! No, give me a second. Oh, never mind. It'll just get caught. That's fine. Why is this one yellow? Oh, it gave me Swift. That's neat. Can I, like, climb up and do research? I don't want to do research for that lady. She was rude and honestly just very, very rude. I feel disrespected by her. Noticing that I can't get to some of these places. Ah, okay, so it's down to the thing. And he... So if I get bit... if they're gonna mug me, I'm just gonna get mauled by random Pokemon. I feel like I've got everything out of here. Is there... I wonder if the daytime, nighttime stuff like that, I wonder how much that affects what spawns in here. Are they okay? Or are they just gonna hang there? Do they ever make it back to the water? Are they dead? Am I gonna watch two fish suffocate? Alright, so they just take a little time. I can't get over there to get those two items. I don't have like surf or anything to get over there. It's nice to finally be like, I guess, relatively free to do what I want. Oh, never mind. I do like how they have people randomly running around and stuff. I can't even get these items. She's blocking me. Ah. Yo, a quick claw? Oh, that's right. I used that other thing. Increases base points, Pokemon's defense stat, XP candy. I might as well do something, you know? No, wait, that was wrong. She's gonna tell me the same thing. So the Pokemon are just randomly out here doing their own things, and what's the point in the zones? Because I mean, there's a freaking Charizard right there. There's an actual Charizard just standing there, a gigantic lizard that would be capable of incinerating half of this town by itself. Is just hanging out. What could possibly threaten them? Also, there's one of those freaking squid over there. You know, the evil ones. The legitimately evil ones. Food? I like how they, in Pokemon, they have all these family themes. Where they all have, like, the similar hair design and stuff like that. Ember Roast. Flamethrower Roast? A Fire Blast? A Burn-Up Roast. Oh, is that the spice limit? Yeah, I'll take an Ember Roast then. I don't like spice. Well, I do like spice, but it has to be balanced. Oh, it's coffee. It said roast, and for some reason, there's coffee cups and stuff like that behind me. But they have ketchup and mustard right there. One of those is Pikachu's favorite. I guess my thought process was they had, what is it? Freaking, oh, my brain is mush. My brain is actual, just complete mush. My thought process was that they had, like an actual roast. It's actually been around for a pretty long time. I'm not surprised. Novo Cafe was one of your favorite haunts, Tawny. And forgive me, who is your friend? Why does this man look like he's part of the FBI? Wait, what's that? Is that on his head? Oh, he's a big shot from the Quasar place, the Quasar Inc. That really is on his head. CEO, secretary, and title, though in practice I am more often her errand boy. Regardless, I'm pleased to meet you. Does he have his man bun tied up with a Banary thing? That's freaking sick. What's with his neck? Why is it red? Tower is closed to visitors until we complete some renovations. Came here hoping to see the city's sights. That's really sorry for the state of affairs. We're excited to see the city somewhere people and Pokemon live in harmony. Why is she talking for me? I just got here. I have my own opinions. Let's be getting back to work. Please excuse me and enjoy your day. Headed to the Looker Bureau. That's where Emma works. Okay. You mean the detective? The detective in a wetsuit for some reason? I guess maybe that's a benefit. Being in a wetsuit constantly. Maybe if you're in a wetsuit all the time, you're able to just go where you need to go. Yo! No! No! It's right there! Why are you such a dick? You're awful! He's killing me. What if he uses it? I like how the moves that aren't actual attacks, they legitimately do nothing. Okay, yeah, you're gonna block me again, huh? Wait, that one's just in range, I think. Oh, if I target it, you send me back too? Come on, little buddy. Water gun it. Water gun it from a distance. Yeah! Make a totem battle where it's like overtime here. Getting all this XP for breaking things. Looker Bureau just passed the plaza? There's a ton of people over there doing something. Should I be concerned about that? Don't stop me, it's right here. Oh, thank you. There's a Bannith. Why is no one else breaking these? Can I steal from this? No. They're like convincing me to collect as much as possible. Ivor speaks for the Fist of Justice, got it? Thank you for your time. Let me ask you, the people who truly wish to coexist with wild on Pokemon, why not get rid of wilds and let Pokemon run free? Some of you might wonder why this is just a dangerous thing. I mean, it already happens, technically. Your concern is understandable. After all, a lot of Pokemon are strong, they can be scary. But please, keep your worried minds at ease. Simply join the Fist of Justice to watch your Pokemon battle crowd skyrocket. Once you reach our upper ranks, you'll even be able to take on Pokemon in hand-to-hand combat. Fist of Justice is here to help all the good citizens of Moist train and grow strong. Once we are joined in strength, then we can finally make wild zones a thing of the past. What? This man's like, learn to fist fight Pokemon! Then you won't have to worry about them being nearby. Once you taste my strength firsthand, you'll understand the truth of my resistance were challenge you to battle. I got bugged again. Wait, what? Why me? Good battle. I just see probably the 5th strongest disciple of Fist of Justice ready to put out. That face that she's making right now is the face of someone who's like, oh, I think I found easy prey. And then that dude's like, oh, this guy's probably got the crap beat out of him right now. Everyone's staring at me. This is uncomfortable. Everybody's just like looking at me like, what, you know, no, we're peer pressuring you. Sorry, you're screwed. Is that it? This is just... Okay, cool. I know what'll beat that. Go, Magikarp! Get him, little buddy! Get him! No! Magikarp fly! on my reap. Yeah, what am I paralyzed? What's paralyzed? Okay. Well, that worked out pretty well. That slowed him down massively. Huh? This is why you don't pick fights with random people in the streets. Now I have to go heal my Magikarp because she abused my poor Magikarp. I'd say it would be a rank H, no, maybe even rank a G. Oh no, he's gonna try and recruit me. I'm rank Y. I feel there must be some secret to the strength you displayed just now. I think of one explanation. Once a master of your Pokemon learn moves? Having your Pokemon learn moves. Yeah, sure, of course. Whatever floats your boat. Knowledge on the matter is that Pokemon can remember 4 moves at a time. Cultivating a set of 4 moves rich in power and variety is what leads the Pokemon to grow stronger. I already know this. Should not be speaking too clearly by tactics. You may face each other in battle before long after all. Out of respect for your display of strength. I'm literally the 2nd rank from the bottom, and people treat me like, you're so amazing! Which weirds me out. Full force of my justice. Victory will be mine! Okay. That's off the rails and still going full speed. I can agree to that. Dude's a little bonkers for sure. I'm sick of being mugged in the middle of the street. You know, this is like the 5th time since I got here. Oh hey! I appreciate that. Some great balls. There's gotta be. What's the button for the map? There we go. There's the Poke Center. So, I get a small refund of Pokeballs? Register travel spot. Use this. Swift Feather? So, it slightly increases base points when Pokemon speed's at. I still am questioning, since it's an active one, I'm wondering what the thing is. Like what the speed stat does. It's probably just cooldowns, though. Or maybe it affects the time they take to make the action, too. I feel like that would make fast Pokemon have an extreme advantage over slower Pokemon in an active style battle like this. I'm curious to see how it'll play out. Maybe I'll get something super fast and we'll get something super slow and then we'll see the difference from it. Health Feathers. How'd I get in there? There we go. I can't walk through the Pikachus! How about the feet? That foolish creature. Is the Pikachu violent? Oh! Oh, the Pikachus are violent! Hey! Get in the ball. Why are you like this? Stop resisting. Just get in the ball. Thank you. An Esper. Yeah. Give that thing a concussion. Oh, you're the Litten! Leo. I'm not here. I'm hiding. You can't see me. Ah! He's coming for the throw! Okay, he lost line of sight long enough. The mobility this child has. Shut up. Why are you like this? Just get in the ball. Hey, there we go. I'm gonna end up with like a bajillion of these critters chasing me down, trying to eat my face. All because I couldn't be patient. Ooh, a pearl! Ah! I thought they were gonna make me walk all that way up that. Ooh! Aerial Ace? So the yellow ones are the TMs again. Were these always here? Yeah. Do I need to use fire moves on this? I'm assuming, probably. Oh, it's a Pancham! So there do seem to be random spawns. Juice! You can definitely see me through that fence, Pikachu. That makes me wonder if I stay around long enough. I wonder if a bunch of other critters will spawn in this area. Can I like check that? Can I think about it? Oh yeah, there's one more that I don't have in this area. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. So I missed one here in 2. There's some in zone 6. What did I miss over here? So I guess I missed like a Pidgey and then one other thing. Maybe there's a Caterpie in zone 1. I would like to have a Butterfree. Dude, Bellsprout! I saw that silhouette. Yeah. So there's one more that I'm missing here, but I don't know where it'd be. Oh, it's the goat, that's right. Okay, surveyed zone 3, it's done. Am I being mugged? Oh, the panda. Give me that. I do love the idea of just sprinting full tilt through all of this. There's just a small army of Pokemon there. I just sprint full tilt. Nurse Joy, you what? Worked as a crate seller up until about a week ago, but I decided to change it more. So this is my own little Pokemon center. I'll just need your Pokemon for a few seconds. Are you gonna put them on that cutting board? Will I? Oh, she's gonna force me to go over the 0. Can I get over here to grab this at least? Oh, this is the right way. Esper! Mimi? I don't like its face. That's concerning. There's nothing going on in that head. Or everything's going on simultaneously. One of the two. Found a kind of funny name. Looker Bureau? Do they think they need to explain what a detective does? I guess. I mean, Detectives Bureau says the same thing, right? Still in a wetsuit. I think she's asleep. Spent a while back, wandering the streets until I nearly keeled over. Emma was the one who saved me and brought me to AZ. Remember Emma? She's asleep. The gag was obvious. Exactly. Welcome to the Liquor Bureau. You realize we caught you snoozing, right? I don't know what to expect. Part of my job is to stay well rested so I can leap into action at any time. If anything, you two are way too energetic after your late night in the Sierra Royale. What do you mean? Good to see you again. Do you remember me? Name's Uma. Yeah, I met you like a short time ago. Why would I immediately forget your existence? Mimi! I like Mimi, but I'm also very concerned that Mimi is going to pick up a knife in the middle of the night and try and stab somebody. You can't tell me that face doesn't scream psychopath. Load something past me real quick. What? Straight to the chase. Would you consider helping me out with detective work? Sure. You're so surprised by your enthusiasm. Ty told me last night that you've only arrived in Lemoyne, and now you're already battling an attorney. To any more people living in Lemoyne will give you a leg up on. Okay, cool. There's gonna be another few cases you can get a taste of detective work. Side mission, a small quest to take and serve the people of my city. You can earn rewards for helping your fellow citizens, so whenever you see a blue or white icon above the... Okay, cool. There's side missions that you started. Oh, that's pretty neat. That's a neat way to do side missions. Pretty done in no time. There's nothing more noble than helping people. Head out and take care of those while Emma and I go over a few things here. Okay. I'm cool with that. Do you have anything in here to steal? Can I take some food out of your fridge? No? I can't steal from your fridge? Mimi, are you gonna stab me? You're concerning. Psychic abomination. Well, I'm set free for a little bit. Tackle it! Headbutt that rock! Headbutt that sharp rock object! What is a good amount of these mega shards to have? And I only ask that because, well, think about it. I'm getting a lot of them. They're everywhere and all that kind of stuff. So that makes me wonder if they're valuable in small quantities too, not just large quantities. That you can headbutt that from a can I hardcore parkour my way over here? Oh, so those are the colorful screws. Is that it? Who are you, random lady? Sitting there staring at nothingness. I wonder how many colorful screws I need for things. They just set up parkour for everybody in the middle of the city. Do I have to roll off of that? Maybe I have to roll off of that. Yep. What? What? What am I supposed to do then? That's stupid. I'm mad about that. I can't grab that and climb? Did he cancel the attack? Yeah, go get it, bud. Oh, can you not get over there somehow? Apparently you can't. What is this? Pokemon with a high speed stat won't have to wait as long to unleash their moves in battle. Oh, okay, yeah, so it does. That's a pretty big benefit. You should keep your eyes peeled for sparkle things on the ground. If you pick them up and sell them, you can become rich in no time at all. Here, I'll even give you some tiny mushrooms I found on the ground so you can see for yourself. Sell them at the Pokemon Center. Bro, did you just give me... What were the tiny mushrooms? They're like $2.50 a piece? Yo, an Umbreon! No, I don't care about you. Umbreon's sick. Try Pokepuff too. After all, Pokemon love them. I'll give that child a fair thing there, because if I remember correctly, all the like Poffins and Pokepuff stuff is made out of like berries for the most part, isn't it? I mean, it could taste real good for all I know. I'd probably give one a go. Yo! Crocodile. It's really nice seeing them all like out here. I think I'm gonna run to the wild zones that I've been in, and then start collecting all the stuff that we missed. I do like the way they've set this up. Oh, okay. So that overshot me. I have to be careful about that. This is an extremely dangerous thing to allow random teenagers to, you know, play with. Totodile's just like, what are you doing up there? Come back down! No way. Yeah, I feel... How? Is there... Maybe there's a fly thing I can use. I can't tell if this is the most efficient society I've ever seen in my life or the most wasteful. There's an insane amount of random objects on the ground, but at the same time, they're all useful objects. So everybody's collecting them. Does this also mean that I can just level up? I can just level up Totodile like off of this, and never. Like, I would never have to do an actual battle. I could just run around and break these crystals and stuff like that. That's how Totodile hit, like, max level if I really, really wanted to. Yo, hey, little buddy! Do it! Can I run an Ariados? Ariados would be pretty sick. Just walk around town. A Bannith? You might not want that. That's a possessed doll. I hope you know that. I have to say, I mean, I'm liking running around the city. Just being able to freely run around the city and stuff like that. I'm getting little hints here and there about all the stuff that's available to me. They're taunting me with items every chance they can possibly get. That's neat. They did a really good job on that. An Aggron! I'm not gonna lie, kid. I want that Aerith. An Aggron would be really sick to have too. You think there's style points for walking around with some of the like more powerful or rare Pokemon?
Yeah.
I really should just faint. No, Totodile, why? Nah! I've made mistakes! So can I just get knocked out or something? Got him! Alright, get me out of here. Oh, well. I feel like it's interesting to be able to make all these like little mistakes and stuff like that too, because everything happens in real time. It's just funny to watch where I'm like going through something and I end up doing something really stupid. I don't know what the heck that is. I guess that's a lift to take me up to the rooftops. Hey lady, I got the crap beat out of me. I think I have a bunch of garbage to sell. Oh yeah, look at that. That dude, I found 7 on my own and that dude gave me another 10. That's a chunk of change to just give to some random kid. All that money I spent on Pokeballs and I've already made it back. XP candy, feathers. Yeah, I have 122 of these. They can't be that valuable. Trade you goods in exchange for them. I wonder if the colorful screws thing is like... That would seem a lot rarer than the Mega Shards. Oh good, leave me alone. Let me free. Register your birthday with us? Nah. Anytime, just send the word to change it. It's already past my birthday, so it doesn't matter. A shrimp? How many? You collected 2? Sure. I can only imagine, like, having this dude's job, just wandering around town all day, collecting a bunch of, collecting a bunch of Pokeballs that trainers have just lost in the middle of the woods. Or I guess in this case, it's not that bad. But just imagine being the guy who has to run around and collect Pokeballs for people. Like, I feel like that would be a very fun, cushy job. But it would also depend on, it also heavily depend on how much it costs, how much you get paid. Like, do you get a portion of the value of the Pokeballs that you collected? There's no charge for those guys. Like, I don't need a charge for them. So I'm questioning, like a city job or something like that. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh, this hardcore parkour. Burn you. I wish I could have leaped over there and grabbed on that ladder. Ooh, an iron! You think I can roll underneath this? No, of course not. Oh, here we go. How do I get under there? Oh. Colorful screw. A net ball. Awakening. Don't leer at it! No, wrong move! Wouldn't I just be leaving, like, mud and junk everywhere? Are you, Oh, you're, okay. You're a hex maniac. You're slightly different hex maniac. You're concerning me. For a delicious taste sensation that spread across the world, we deliver the precious catches from Azure Bay to you. Sushi high roller? Yo, sushi sounds good right now. Nah, I keep doing it! That man has area to it. I guess. This is literally toxic sludge! I'm questioning the whole reality of this. Get a lit name it Bunta? I don't know where Lobster's at. He's doing lobstery lobster things. I'm just stealing things around the city now. I'm not actually doing anything of value. I was supposed to be doing like 3 side quests. Hey! Get down from there! And have a look! He's just out here. Just chilling. Doing its own thing. Totally not questionable. And an Obama snow. No joke. Pollution was absolutely awful. That was an insane amount of pollution. Oh, an Esper. I've already caught an Esper. Oh, it's gone. You can level up your Pokemon by just attacking rocks now. Some random background character out of legendary Pokemon who was never in the show again. That's reasonable. Look, not everybody's Ash, okay? Just dive my way over there. Definitely. Why is there a Budew up here on the roof? And how? Who brought it up here? Can I? No, I failed. I can hardcore parkour my way through here. Haha! You played, stupid bird! It's mine! I took your treasure. Oh, an ice stone. Oh, this is nice. This is a nice, peaceful spot to chill. Test those shinies. I'm just gonna jump off this. It's fine. God, that is horrifying. It catches you at the literal last second. They just wanted an excuse to give you that little, like, satisfying noise. Oh, you can't hit it with that, huh? Sit on it. There you go. That's all water gun is. Don't worry about it. It's fine. All you need to know is that my shins aren't shattered and I'm not laying on the floor crippled for life. I'm supposed to be doing something. But I have actively refused to do the thing that I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, how is she having trouble getting people to help her with this? This is literally just a go out there, catch a bunch of Pokemon, and I'll be happy with you kind of mission. Just imagine, you got in this entire city and there's just a bunch of teenagers like combat rolling everywhere. My arms are fine. Yes! Rand did summon a snake! It's a gay lady. How do I get up there? You can't hit it. It's physically blocked. I can kind of understand why nobody's breaking these things like I am. And that's because there's a million of them. They're everywhere. They're a plague. I can't wait till I can fill this thing with pure caffeine. My Totodile, and I don't appreciate that. Hi! There you go. He'll never find me. Hi! Instead of doing... Wait, what? Wait, Totodile? Alright, little buddy. You got that funky path. Instead of just evolving the one of these little guys that I had, I decided that I'm just gonna catch everything. That's bamboo! Huh? Can I get myself like soft lock? Caught in places I'm not supposed to be. You guys an intruder. Do you? I know what you're trying to accomplish, but don't go around causing trouble for us. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh. That's what happened. I fell into an enclosed area. Is this like Team Rocket? This has got to be the budget Team Rocket in this one. Pesky mess is Pokemon leave behind. What are you talking about? I'm trying to... 20 Mega Sharks. Okay. It can be a real headache to figure out what move to use on the mess. Not like the same move works on rocks or brambles or sludge or whatever. I mean, I would love to have a move to break the sludge and a move to break the rocks. Also, I mean, I feel like I get rewarded for doing so I'm not really that mad about it, unlike she being. There's a thing here. A Shuppet? These Hex Maniacs over here are freaking me out. Welcome back, Bobby. Now that I have a little bit more freedom, I'm enjoying the game a lot more. The only thing that was annoying was just constantly being railroaded for a little bit there. I feel like they didn't need all of it. I feel like they could have just like been like, hey, this, and this, as you're going through it, and that'd be it. Other than that, game runs well. I don't think the graphics are as bad as people are giving it flack for. I do think there are things that could be improved, but I'm having a good time on it. Die, Bobby! That's a scooper. It's scooping. Did you get anything good at least? What was the point of me coming up here? I don't see any way for me to. I can't. Oh, I can't. Never mind. A Pidgeotto! Don't touch me! You're tainted! Oh, it's very, very upset with me. Paralyze it. Quick! Not my little Mary. Nope. I think I have it. I do have a Pidgey. Never mind. I was wrong. No way! A Swablu? I was not expecting a Swablu this early. Super effective on Swablu. That's a flying dragon right there. Mary, shock it! You tackle that. Good sheep. Good sheep. Look, I'm just up here on people's roofs doing weird things. They've gotten a lot of like crossovers lately, haven't they? For Magic the Gathering. Also, I will be right back. Take a really quick break here. Chocolate? You want a donut before I take a quick break? That woke you up for sure, didn't it? You can have one. You dropped it immediately. Just straight up just donuts. I'm telling you. I didn't know they had a Fallout crossover. That's pretty sick. So, Airbender, Fallout. I think I got some Marvel and DC stuff too, didn't they? They had a bunch of them. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay. No more donuts for you, Choco. You're getting fat. You're getting fat, puppy. You're getting fat. Not really, honestly. You're a nice, healthy, lean Choco. Alright, time to jump off this cliff. Whee! Yo! Oh, that's my memory. I want an Emperor. This lady keeps coming up with research, but it just feels like I'm getting research done by existing. You know? That's pretty neat, though, that they're getting a lot of crossovers. And it seems like you're saying a lot of them are annoying. Are they just not good? Like, what's the deal with a lot of them? No! Where'd you get that? Please tell me. That's one of my favorites there. I want a Chandelure. Give me a Chandelure. That's fun. There's one critter there that I'm missing. There's another critter there that I'm missing. There's 3 critters there that I'm missing. And there's 3 critters there that I'm missing. And then that one's done. That one started, 50%. I'm gonna go here. I might as well. The quick travel's nice. I gotta give him respect. Excellent job on a condensed map. There's no lag and nothing. I wonder if I need to wait for something to spawn at night. Oh! It's probably that Pichu. It's probably that Pichu that I can't get to. That's the only thing I can think of. Potion, you gotta heal up my Totodile and my Reap. Is he paralyzed still? No. I guess that status effects and stuff like that just wear off over time then, huh? I can already turn this into a Beedrill at level 11? What? I didn't realize Beedrill... I didn't realize it evolved that quickly. I thought it was like 16 or something. It's gotta be a random Beedrill. I'm gonna have to figure out how to shiny hunt in this. Why would I take the cab? Actual question. If I could just quick travel, why would I take the cab, you know? I bet there's another rare one that I can't get to over there. So I need Surf. Even Pokemon of the same species demonstrate some differences in strength from one individual to another. Okay. But yeah, we need the ability to surf, and then there's that. Maybe I can't get to the ones that I haven't seen yet. Maybe that's the only reason that I haven't seen them. Oh, I haven't even been over here. What is this? Restaurant Les Nat? Nah. Restaurant where you can relax and enjoy the cuisine of palace and the casual atmosphere. See, when you say 1 star, that sounds horrible. But I get it. It makes sense. So though, like a 1 Michelin star or something like that, rather than being actually just like 1 star out of 5, or maybe it is 1 star. That's my assumption, at least. How many did I lose? I also wonder, do you like keep a portion of them? It weirds me out that I basically get paid to just collect trash, I guess. I mean, I guess it doesn't, it's not it makes sense. I teleported myself further away from the location that I was going to. I just realized that. Can I cheese this through a wall? I'm curious. No, I can't even target it. Never mind. I was thinking about it. I'm always wondering what little things I can get away with here. No! So many mistakes that could have been solved by me not being garbage. I'm gonna have to do this again. A water stone? And an HP up. These are good. I had... I could have skipped this whole section right here. Parkour, parkour! Oh! Oh! Wait, what's the deal down there? Why could I step up that one but not the other one that I... What? There's gotta be something down there. Am I missing something? It doesn't look like it. Maybe I have to go up the other side. Touch a berry? A weeping bell! There was a bell sprout in one of the other areas that I could get to. What the heck is this? Are they closed or something? Are you just gonna stand outside their shop? I feel like I get more XP from breaking things than I do from the actual battles that I've been in. Like the battles get more for a single event, but there's so many of these things that I get a ton of experience. Funnily enough, I feel like in this format, I'm also more likely to lose some of my battles than I would be if I was playing the full-on like turn-based. It's rubbish. Just walk right into the attack. My Totodile just headshots me with water gun. Gives me a concussion. Do you think water gun is legitimately just splashing water on things? Or do you think it's a jet? Like a high pressure jet? Like a fire hose? Gross. I ran. I forgot to put a pin down. I'd completely forgotten to put a pin down, so I've been running towards the actual mission that I'm supposed to be doing rather than going to the other thing that I wanted to do. What do you want? My back, pardon me, dear. Your help request. I lost my ring here in the cemetery. See, it's very important. The cemetery. Visiting a loved one's grave. Wild Pokemon of all things jumped out of nowhere. Made me afraid. Okay. Can I get a ghastly? Running all the cemetery turning into a wild zone. Why I would never have lost my ring if not for this nonsense. Here he is, Pokemon called Sableye that jumped out and gave me such off-fire. They're probably endangered species. Only the fairy type. Okay. Did they require me to do that? Far into the cemetery, I start searching there. So there's Sableye running around here. I'm not here, I'm not real. You can't see me. I'm at the feet! Ekans! Snake! Snake! That's not gonna work. What? Alright, I got rid of this pupa. Rowlet! Growl in its general direction. Got him! Alright. So do I just need to keep you out here for a little bit? Will you just wake up on your own? Like, what's the deal? Also, I saw that we can evolve Marie. Evolve! Become more powerful! No Flappy! Give me my Ampharos. Potion. Potion, potion. That'd be fine for now. Should I guess I'll use one. I don't know how that works. Am I not disrespecting the graves of the dead have like fighting around in here? Like just picking fights with random Pokemon in the middle of graves? Stealing objects that were placed here? Oh, this looks like a trap. This straight up looks like a trap. It's just a weird, specific clearing. The Sableye. So holding the ring you're searching for. Will you battle Sableye to get the ring back? No, no. Why would I battle the thing that has the thing I'm looking for? He's like, what? Huh? Ah! You're probably just like shiny things. She shouldn't have dropped the ring. It's her fault. Why was she taking a ring off in the middle of the cemetery in this situation anyway? Got him! Perfect. The cherry string. Nice. The woman asked you to treat. It seems to hold some value to her. Return the ring to the client. No. I'm gonna be in here for like 6 hours catching random ghost Pokemon. I'm really hoping I can get a hold of a, oh heck, what's it called? Litwick. This was a really nice way to implement the usage of the skills. I do wish when you were outside of the other stuff, they didn't have a cooldown though. There's just a random Spinnerack! They're just hanging around. I did not mean to do that. Well. I'm more than happy with that. I did get poisoned, that's all that matters. There's a bunch of gases here. There's more of those little... Oh, okay. Ah, spiders! They're everywhere! It's a plague! This graveyard's just full of spiders and snakes. I didn't think why Pokemon have such good taste and joy. Not it back. It's literally a Pokemon that collects gems. What are you giving me? 4,000 monies and 2 revives. Huh? At least I could do to reward its good taste, whether it's a wild Pokemon or not. 2 side missions from MLF. Okay, so I've just gotta randomly run around and do these little missions, and then they'll be like, "Yo, you did it," and we'll progress the story. I like that. I like how they've got these little side missions. Research. I can get Fire Fang now. Actually, we can get all the way up to Whirlpool. Shadow Claw is gonna be really good if we go with a Haunter. This poor Magikarp trying its best just to survive. I accidentally caught 2 Ghastlies. To be fair, they've got a good basic spread of skills. With Hypnosis, Confusion, Lick, and Confuse Ray. Let's see. I don't even really know if I care that much for the particulars. I don't think I'll need Fly, will I? I don't think Fly is gonna be a valuable skill in this one because it all takes place specifically in this town and there's quick travel everywhere anyway. So I don't think I'd need the HM's abilities or anything like that outside of maybe Surf. So I'm just gonna swap out the bird because I don't need the bird. I haven't been using the bird. The bird's unnecessary. I mean, the only real reason that I'm keeping Bunnelby on the rosters for Rock Smash. The Pidgeot's just paralyzed into there. Pidgey. I don't really have anything. That I really want to run, that is. That poor Gas is gonna get wrecked. It's got so little HP. It's got Magikarp levels of HP. okay. Well, that was a waste of potions for me healing. But at the very least, I've got this marked now so I can quick travel here whenever I need to. No! That's not what I wanted to do. Destroy, leave me alone! It's a merchant plaza? What? Oh, I got time for some shopping. We can consider selling some pretty feathers so you can get some pretty fashion instead. The sheer amount of people who are just like, here, I'm gonna give you random things. Enjoy. That's... I will take that. Hey lady, what do you need? I'm here on behalf of Emma. I don't have a single Pokemon that requires Thunderstone to evolve. Build a research is a Pokemon called Pikachu. Do what you need. You won't walk away empty-handed, of course. We have to... Oh, you give me a Heracross? Oh! Yeah, I mean, I got you a Pikachu. I don't know why you don't just get a Pikachu yourself. Can I trade her from the box, or do I have to put it in my party? Yeah, here's a level 6 Pikachu. Get out of here! You suck! Level 6 rat. Give me a whole Heracross out. Boyce? Boyce! That's an interesting name for a Heracross. I'm blind. I'm being blinded right now. A little nice to meet you, dude. To allow me to use this Thunderstone. You know, one little like detail I appreciate there? I traded her a female Pikachu and she got a female Pikachu. I figured they would just use a generic Pikachu model. Well, I know that Slipstone is the only stone that makes Pokemon evolve. Plenty of others. Does this Heracross have an item on it? One side mission. I feel like I got more money for beating up one singular Sableye than I did for going out there and doing a procurement mission for an entire Pokemon. Did she send this Heracross back to me with an item? None. I'm putting the Heracross on here. I'm getting rid of the Bunnelby, and I'm teaching it Rock Smash. Because I like Heracross infinitely more than that Bunnelby. Oh, I forgot Beedrill could learn it too. Do you even need Tackle? Not really. I mean, when you tag, it's the ability to hit and be left with at least 1 HP without fail. I feel like that one's gonna be kind of hard to work with. I wonder if fast moves are better. That's the one thing that I'm curious about. I'm wondering if fast moves and stuff like that are gonna be better than the really strong moves for this particular game. I don't know anything really about Arc Raiders. I've looked at it. It looks neat. It looks like it could be a fun game, but I've just never played it, so I don't really know anything about it to know what to tell you, man. I teach aerial ace to this fella. Opponents within the whirlpool will take continual damage. I don't really need tackle anymore. I was thinking about getting rid of Lear, but Lear is still situationally useful for what I'm trying to do. Being able to reduce their defense is always a nice little touch. There was another mission that I could do nearby. It's just another extraction shooter, right? Voice is level 12. I don't like pin missile. There's just a random cocoon on this wall. I have to say, this is not something that you would want here. No hate to this Kakuna, but this thing, it turns into a Beedrill, and they can be malicious. Oh, it's right there. There we go. I'll pin it. There's the pin. I like to think everyone in the Pokemon world just has, like, augmented eyes, or they have contacts in that work as little, like, HUD systems. Also, I need to move Choco. No one said anything. I didn't realize that she was blocking stuff. I'm sorry. I don't know where putting her be good, honestly. I don't know. I mean, I would give it a shot. I've been thinking about it. What are graders right now? $40. I mean, it seems like it's doing real great. And since there's a lot of PvE involved in the raids, I would assume that, yeah, you probably have some decent interactions with randoms. I don't know. I would say go for it. And looking at it again, the giant spider crab robot thing has me interested. I'm hooked on that. I want to fight those things. That's what I want. So there's an alpha Buttlebee? Yeah, it looks sick. It looks like it'd be really, really fun to fight. Also, Zach, I have to say, I like how they've designed the city. I think them condensing the way that the city is built, condensing the way that the map is built and everything like that, did a lot to improve how this game plays over Scarlet and Violet. It's a very pleasant experience being able to wander around and kind of do my own thing. I understand why she has that doll now. She probably neglected a doll just so it could turn into a Bannith so that she could save it, and then it'd be forever grateful to her. Because Hex Maniacs are insane. No, I know they put the focus where it needs to be in a lot of things, but there's just look, my argument wasn't saying that they did a bad job of the things that they focused on. They did a great job of things that they focused on. It's just they should have big enough team, and they should have, and they should be given enough time and stuff like that to put a decent quality on basically everything. Especially considering they're using the bones from years of work. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that they did a bad job in any regard. In fact, I've enjoyed this. I think people are being a little harsh on it compared to the other titles. They need to bring back Shadow Pokemon. I'm just hearing weird bunny noises. No, boys! Boys, I just got you! You can't do this, man! Man, I caught it! Yo, boys did some good work. You took that on that big old bunny. It's watch actually cool. Some region for people used to live in fear of these giant ferocious Pokemon with glowing eyes. These Pokemon are called alphas. I wonder how it is when Pokemon like that showed in Monodale and Weiss. So there's just alphas here. Either way, it came through, got it. Someone look at that. Okay, cool. Are you gonna pay me? Voice is your ace through your whole run? That's sick. Voice is sick. I do like voice. Although, I saw some lady with a lampant, and I want my Chandelure back. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was a random Pancham. You! Ha! Ha! They should all just give them link noises. Can I make that roll? Yes. Yeah. I don't think I can make that particular roll. Keep drinking everything in this. Maybe I'm wielding like a fly ability or something like that. Can I get a Whale Lord in this? I want to have a random Whale Lord out in the middle of the freaking street. Just a Whale Lord just chilling there. You're a strange person giving items because you like technology that's next to you. Woo! Hello, child standing on top of the roofs. Whirlpool it! Spit on it! Hey, Billy! First time seeing gameplay. I'm kind of enjoying it. I'd say they did a pretty decent job. I think it's been getting a lot of hate. Partially, part of the hate is because of the BS that Nintendo's been pulling lately. And there are some things that can be improved, but that's literally every game. But overall, I'm having a good time with it. I think the whole thing with things happening in real time is a neat little way to do this. People in the city seem to be way too generous. I'm getting random Pokeballs every 3 feet. You fool! So far, any complaints that I have are more just like small stuff or nitpicky. Oh, one hit over? Yeah. Load on the Pidgeys! Why are there Bellsprout on the roof? They added in some parkour too. You fool! Blinded by your hubris. I've got to go all the way back around. No. The inconvenience. Ah, here you go. Here's a guy who gave me 3 Great Balls or something like that. Just because he was excited over this Holovator. It's a teleporter. I don't know why it's called a Holovator. Just call it what it is. It's just a teleporter. I'm gonna fall horribly, not paying attention to what I'm doing. Nope, I'm out. I don't want to deal with him. A colorful screw. Can you not? What does using Thunder Wave again on it do? Nothing? He got one shot! No! No! Voice, why? I should catch you just to release you out of spite. That was painful. I'm supposed to be able to like have my Pokemon dodge or something like that. Wasn't that a thing here? I don't think they ever told me how to do that. I'm enjoying myself. It's very like, I guess peaceful would be the right word for it. I probably have an insane amount of random items that I picked up off the floor to sell. I probably could have just quick traveled over here, couldn't I? That'd have been a lot faster. My team is botched. They're ruined. My 2 good things are Flaffy and Totodile. Magikarp's gonna take 6 years to be able to evolve, and Ghastly also is gonna take 6 years to be able to evolve. Yes, Miss Detective in a wetsuit. I question you. That's the weirdest. Did they just want her in a skin tight wetsuit? Is that what they want? There's nothing left in this. I don't know why I keep trying to drink from it. Discussion. Yeah, I know what evolving is. Evolution that transcends all. It's called Mega Evolution. Yeah. Yeah, okay. No, I don't want to join you out front. Totodile! You beautiful, beautiful reptile! Imagine you just have a bunch of... I'm not even kidding. Think of it this way. You have a bunch of basically crocodiles wandering around. Sure. Pokemon caught at level 25 or below will listen to your commands. Oh, cool. I haven't saved yet, so, you know. Oh, you've known Bubble Beam this entire time and you haven't told me? How could you do that to me? What's Bubble Beam? Cooldown is 6 seconds, 65 power, counts as special attack. Where are you? You're a physical attacker, yeah? Oh yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, these are both special attack. I mean, the special attack's not bad. I don't really have any physical attack water moves right now. I thought Whirlpool would be better. But Whirlpool kind of sucks in the aspect of you have to keep the enemy where you want them. So the only way to do that is with like status effects or something like that. So it's become a setup move, you know what I mean? Whereas in turn-based, it would just do damage for X amount of turns. So it might be harder to use moves like that than it is now. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I'll trade out that for Slash. We get that weird looking like freaking barnacle monster thing by leveling up this. Oh, I'm not discounting it. I'm just thinking that it's going to be hard for me to use until I get the setup going. What does this give? What's one do? Oh wow, that is a lot. That was 2 levels worth. Okay. So that gives like 800 XP? That's fine, right? Oh, do they give more things like that? No, I have 457 of these. I imagine that's not very many, but I've been breaking them. I've definitely been breaking them. You are right. I probably should have used those on Magikarp. I was hoping I'd get Ghastly to evolve, but I also kind of want an Ampharos. I could get Gyarados rolling. I've got Beedrill, but Beedrill's low level, so it's useless. You hit a Pokemon over and over with Pokeballs, it may grow in rage. Pokemon can't be caught while in this state. That's just an excuse. I should just be able to tell her no. That should be a thing I can do. I should have the option to tell people no. Just go back and get the alpha card? Will there be one there now? That's the first alpha I've seen was that Bumblebee. Can I get an alpha shiny card? Marie? I'm at disadvantage. Ow. You're in the It's a war of attrition! You fool! With hours of soft resets. There are a couple ways to cycle spawns, but there is a static alpha card. Oh, okay. You only had one Mareep? I'm going for an Ampharos. Give me your stone. Give. He has a gun. I would love to see a Magikarp with a gun. It's like, look at my mane. My beautiful mane. Put this Ampharos and pulls out a block. Basically telling me to say the same thing. I like how it's only like 5-something feet tall. It's just chilling here, just looking at me with his deadpan stare like a shark. It's just completely disinterested in the conversation. It's just chilling. It's like, hey bro, what's up? Or the Pokemon around, be sure. If you see a black 4-legged Pokemon around, there's a lot of Pokemon that are black and have 4 legs, aren't there? Immediately, the first thing that jumps to mind is an Umbreon. What if your next promotion I just decided you're a fish trainer, Yvonne? But I need 3,000 tickets! I don't have 3,000 tickets! Wait, so this system has one glaring flaw. what if someone just refuses what if someone A, refuses to get the tickets, or B, is having trouble getting the time to get the tickets to do the battle? You know? Bubble Bee! Ooh. Did they give that person another challenge? Another challenger? Another fight? Where's this majestic magic alpha carp? Where's this alpha carp hiding? You need to tell me this now. You revealed to me the alpha carp. No, what I'm saying is it runs like a normal system. Do they just like they have to give Oh, it's that thing. I can't get wet. Where would this so-called alpha carp be? Oh! I see. I can't get over there yet. I don't have surf. I don't have the ability to go into the water. Oh, never mind. I can walk. Never mind. I was wrong. I forgot these were so low level. I like how pissed off it looks. Also, this wasn't here for me previously. Like he wasn't there for me previously. So I'm thinking he doesn't show up until you do that side mission. Oh. Holy magic orb! Ow! Let me out! Paralyze it! No, Flappy! Paralyze it! Flappy, now! Eat it! What? Oh, you reset? Oh, that's not good. He's got full health back. Oh, hold on. I'll go in there immediately with Flappy. Ooh! I think I gotta leave and recover and then come back. Yeah. Hold on. No, I know now. But I can go in there and initiate that fight a lot better than I did. What else do you sell? I can buy some revives. So I've got 13 revives. I feel like I'm going to need a few more of those. Let's round that out to 20. The regular heals. By exactly one. I should have plenty of other like potions and stuff like that available to me. I gotta take that type advantage. Whoops. Down on D-pad to withdraw Pokemon dodge attacks from alphas. Got you. Defeat! I ran out of time? Start you. And now I'm gonna start you. No. Help. I'm in danger here. I don't like this. How do I switch balls? Oh, there we go. I just hold the button. Why? There ain't no way I'm getting this. Yeah. Ah! He's so fast! That would have not been worth the fight. Absolutely disintegrated poor Flappy. I'm like bleeding to death or something like that. They put actual blood borders on this. Oh yeah, no. I know it's a major threat. Land super effective hits with water type moves. Sneak up and start battles using flying type moves. Oh, I'm not gonna complete that one. Not even a chance. Hey, Leo! Oh no! Bumblebee. Disintegrated. You're right, I do actually have aerial ace. Now hold on. I actually have aerial ace on Beedrill too, but I can definitely put that on voice. I don't feel like I'm going to use Endure at this point in time. It'll be nice having that coverage. Disintegration! Voice is hacking, it's fine. I get it. Well, I got that one done. You have a victory gift. You're winning the Great Balls. Yo, free Great Balls! Well, thank you! You know what? Sneak up and start battles for your opponent's spot too. You mean like this? So that Weedle dies instantly? That man came in here with just a Weedle. I feel so bad for him. Absolutely disintegrated. He didn't even get a chance. Sure can shock your Pokemon when someone sneaks up on you. That's crazy. I didn't know that could happen. You can sneak up on people? No one told me that. Wait, what? Traded XP books? Immediately. This child has birds. Birds aren't real. He does hit good. This is a good Heracross. Yeah. You keep giving me the same one. Oh, this poor Pansage. This poor Bellsprout. You fool! You killed this poor creature! You're a murderer! There's nothing left of that Bellsprout. I keep going, or are they gonna force me to stop now I got the challenge ticket? You give me a cup of coffee? Oh, respect, bro. Thank you. Such a nice guy. Knock out opponents using normal type moves? That's a crocodile thing. I got slashed. You can't see me, kid. Oh, there's just a wild crocodile over here. Don't worry about it. Can I attack from behind this hedge? If I get the lock on, I can. Picked him. One shot. I'm just beating up a grade square. I'm glad that I got a flinch there. So bite still works as effectively as it's meant to. No, I wasn't asking if I should keep going. I was asking if I could still keep going. Because the only other experience I had with this was the first one. And when you get all three of them, they basically say, okay, you're done. You know? A fletchling! This feels like I'm abusing them because they've got level 6s. And... Oh, I didn't realize I needed another normal hit. A timer around the map? Oh, I see what you mean! Okay, that's cool. Getting shut down in one hit has to be the most infuriating thing ever. Dawn is approaching. What if I go up here? Part of the battle too. Oh, I got a Swablu as well. I should probably level up that Swablu. Well, I got mugged. Oh, so these are the tougher trainers, huh? It's like climbing up here. Alright. I mean, yeah, if I fall off, that counts as running away, right? Let's see. Does it pause while I'm in the menus as well? Okay. Poor boys. Sometimes you run special. Sometimes I haven't had a chance to change the rules yet. You know? Sometimes I don't have any water moves that are freaking physical! Like, I could give him the elemental fangs, but no. I need a water move. I don't have one. They only gave me was Whirlpool so far. Give me Ice Fang. You stop whining if I give him Ice Fang? Hold on. I'm not taking a lot of damage, but I also don't want freaking to be chilled here, or to be whatever, paralyzed. Para-chilled here. I already hit you. What? They deserve that. Another one. I never would have guessed that this man would have that. Eat it. Eat it! Eat it again! You got 3? I'm impressed! The only person who thought to bring more than 2 Pokemon. But failed to bring something a little bit better. Oh, I know the colorful screws. I'm wondering, do I need a lot of those to trade in for good stuff? Or is it like 1 per or something like that? There's a ladder. Oh, it's a tier thing. Okay, got you, yeah. How the heck do I... What? I see. Hardcore parkour! Dead now. I'm dead inside. I guess I'll get this last fight in here to get that mission done. Yeah, I'm lucky. Okay. And now it's daytime. You make bank off of this compared to other stuff. You make a ton of money from collecting garbage, and you make a ton of money from the other stuff. What do they do with all those little mushrooms that you collect? I'm starting to get a good feel for how this game plays. Oh, okay. I came up with some new research! I'm asking you to do menial tasks for me so I don't have to do them myself. We're just doing the heavy lifting for it. Yo, a Salamence? I forget what this one's called. Auroras? Nice. We're just interrupting the battle. What is this? What do you want from me? If it's a Pokemon battle you're after, I'll be happy to oblige. But you're one of those uncouth trainers who uses close range attacks, aren't you? I love battling trainers like you. My long range moves always finish you off in sword style. I simply leave my Pokemon where I wanted to go, then pummel opponents from safe distance. So it's a shame that the cooldown time for long range attacks takes quite... Oh! Silly me. I'll stop there before I give you too much away. You'll have to figure out the rest of the battle. I like this guy. No shinies yet. Really stylish. Why does that? What does he mean? Why is that stylish? He's rich. No, crocodiles only. He's gonna get wrecked. He's gonna regret all of his decisions. That's a goat! That's a goat that's weak to ice! Look at that coverage! That beautiful coverage! That's a bird that's weak to ice! Now it's dead. They let this kid out of the mansion and he couldn't figure out life. This bro didn't even try to like dodge me or anything like that. He just kind of was there. Battles are terrifying. Who'd want to wait in the middle of all that? All right. He gave me a nugget. I got a nugget. He gave me a chicken nugget. That wasn't a necessary mission. I don't know how that was an investigation. That was apparently one of the side missions for the investigator. She was investigating that. She was probably investigating how that guy... I want one of those! Are you threatening me? Well, we could be friends. I'll make concessions for you, I promise. You're one of my favorites. And then we'll evolve you into a giant chandelier. The sewers mid-game, is that where I find a Litwick? I found a pile of trash outside someone's house or something like that, and I caught that. I think I should be able to catch anything. Before I continue this, actually, before I push, I can get a Venipede this early? Wild. It's daytime. I'm getting that Magikarp. That is wild. So I can't get one of my favorites until late into the game, or midway into the game. Well, that's fine. I plan on running through this until, you know, we get it all moved up. I'm not gonna bother opening. What? I use my healing? Hold on. Does that pause it? Give me just a second. I clicked the button. Why didn't it work? That's the first thing I did when I came in here. As I came in, I touched the top of it to unmute it. So I have the idea. I have the plan. I know what I want to do. Flappy, are you okay down there? Huh? Magic Park. I didn't mean to do another one. I didn't mean Thunder Wave either! Well, crap! Got him. I shouldn't have him there, but I got him. That should not have worked. That should not have worked. I should not have caught him there. I did. Well, the sucky thing is he's not going to listen to me. This Magikarp turned Gyarados just doesn't, it's not gonna care. Check its moves. Yeah, we can try switching its moves around. Oh, he's got Crunch. We could swap out Crunch for Bite. I don't know. He's got Waterfall too. They won't be able to relearn this move. Nope, then I'll keep it. Here's a Splash. Twister. You have Shadow Sneak? Stupid Ghastly. Yeah. No, I don't really have any good moves for Gyarados. You gotta keep in mind we just started. So is there a day-night alpha in every single zone? I can get Shadow Claw for when Ghastly evolves. Ah, heck, what was the level for, I didn't mean to use two of those. The same both cycles? Got it. Yeah! Unnecessary, but it works. I'm gonna go to another one and check it out. There's a Pichu over here I can't get to because I don't have Surf, so I'm not gonna worry about that one. Does this one have one? Does 3 have an alpha? If 2 has an alpha, 3 should have an alpha, right? Wrong about what? I didn't look around. There's no Surf. Why is it in the way? Run! Woo! Did I reset it? What? Oh, that's cheesy. What? Ow. Hold on, wasn't there a free heal right out here? I'll just go to this down here. I don't know why that reset. I was still in the same area. How many you got for me, bro? Only 5? That's a surprisingly low amount. Let me go. Ah! Heal me. Heal me, too. Throw me in the machine. I know. I don't feel like it's all of my misses, though. I feel like it's a portion of my misses. Because there's a lot of them that I feel like I've thrown and just completely missed. And it doesn't, I don't get them back. Oh, there's a regular one here now. Wait. Ah, okay. Ah, okay. Well, I want the kitty, so, you know, that works out in my favor. Also, I have a type advantage. Okay. That little one? Slow him down. I can see what you're talking about, AoE. I keep hitting Thunder Wave like an idiot! Nice. Haze it. There's another one in there. So I could have got double stacked there and that would have been painful. Alright. Well, this means we could change up our kit a little bit. Would the static one be stronger then? Oh, just level wise. Gotcha. Hold on. Let me recover everybody. Please! Yeah, that's why! Why is there a Pancham here? I did not want to do that at all. Point stop! Give him the ball, please. He's carrying me. Oh, no. I don't know how to use the potions. Okay, so it's just full menu. Got it. I got time swapped.
Oh, hey! Run! Run! It's an angry plant! Ow, I'm going to die.
Get me out of here. Alright, I'm starting to get a hang of that. How many you got for me this time? One?
Heal me!
Do I have anything to sell? Oh yeah, that nugget! I should collect nuggets. I feel like I should collect nuggets. That means in the future, we'll take every opportunity to collect nuggets. I don't know why they just didn't hit the button to go to buy. Let's see. I'm gonna start stacking up on revives, because now that I know what I'm doing with those, I can utilize that a lot better. I should just get an infinite number of Pokeballs. No, I get what you're telling me. By 274 potions. I'm trying to get used to the way the controls are. It's taken me a little bit. That's why I use them, because they suck! What level are you? 40, 50? 18? This one we should be able to power through. Alright. I must have got crit that other time.
No, there's a Pikachu! There's a Pikachu! Run, Crocker! Nah!
Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Get that Pikachu out of here. Get that Pikachu out of here, please. That was horrifying.
Ow!
Drag egg. What happened? Oh, I stepped in that stupid door. Whoa! You're not helpful. Why are you up here? Oh, man. Yeah, I'm gonna be on top of this freaking Litleo, too. That figures. You don't have to worry about the goats murdering me. Oh, that's right. Box 2. You just be frozen right here, dude. You're fine. I'm glad I bought a bunch of Raylan potions. Didn't waste them. Fine! I got Shadow Claw. Oh, some small ones. Those are good. I get Giga Drain, that's nice. Ice Punch, Thunder Punch, Fire Punch. You were saying I could get to that that Pichu then, right? I'm gonna go down here and try and get to that Pichu. Hey, Lobster! Yeah, I've had it for a while. I just really didn't have a good chance to display it. Alright. Oh, there's a ladder here. There's a very angry Pidgey. You fool! Oh, there's no way out of here. Outside of this. There's a door straight to it? Oh, yeah, that right there, okay. Well, they don't show you this door. At all. I'm gonna assume that I have to solve some puzzle when they put rocks in front of a certain area to get me to do a bunch of stuff. I don't know what you want from me. I wonder if I have enough time to catch that Pidgey. That Alpha Pidgey that I'll never use out of spite. I probably do if I just go for it now, but it looks like, looking at the map, that I'm running out of time. Yo, Weedle! Parkour, parkour! Bite it! Bite it! Bite it again! Bite it again! Now! No, yeah. Gold's a TM. What's the other ones? Is it gonna give me another Pidgey? Oh, it is. Alright. Of mastery is blocking a pearl. What? Shattered limbs. Run, Pichu, run. Run for your life. I saw one of the pistol shrimp once, but I haven't seen like a Crawdaunt or anything yet. It would be nice to have a Crawdaunt. I want a Crawdaunt. Look at the Banary! Yeah. Oh! There's another Hex Maniac. You know, they changed the hair on the Hex Maniacs, so it threw me off for a minute. I didn't realize what I was dealing with. Thundershock. The Alpha Claw Cannon. Let's see. I'm getting distracted though. I mean, I could go to Area 5, get the Venipede and stuff like that. Alright, hold on. Do you have any good... You got Fire Fang. It's perfect. We'll drop that for Fire Fang. You want to eat a Bellsprout? You want your greens? Leave the kitty alone! What is your problem? Oh, I didn't get to switch fast enough. I gotta water this plant real quick. There's some random dude here? No, no, it's all. That tackle's nasty. Or that's not a tackle. That poison's nasty. Poor Ghastly. Just got caught by a glance and died instantaneously. Can you say screw it to battling, just deck the train? Yeah, no, they come after you a lot. They legitimately do come after you a lot, the alphas at least. They're really, really hateful. I'm gonna have to buy like full heals and stuff like that if they sell them yet. That was painful. Hi, Jordan. That's a Pidgey. There's stuff on the roof. Oh, it's Pidgeotto. You think the Venipedes are aggressive? You guys aggressive? They're aggressive! They picked some of the weirdest critters to just be outright aggressive towards humans. No. Hit the ball. Why are you like this? Why are you so hateful? If Gyarados would do his job, eat it. Eat the bug. Perform your cat duties. Bro, I've seen spiders in my house that are chiller than that. Also, you know, you and I both understand the freaking those one spiders, the jumping spiders are super chill. You can wave at those little guys and they'll usually like after a bit they'll actually lift up their leg. They recognize that you're a creature. They are very aware of you. What was this place missing? Oh, I can get a Magnetrike here. And then there's one question one. big insects are pure spite. I'll give you that. There's a lot of giant insects that are just aggressive to be aggressive. Bruh! Yo! Get the ball! Yo, web! Should I not be questioning the fact that I just walked across a giant web? There's another aberrant. What's up, buddy? Look, I'm not gonna fault you, attack you, or do anything negatively towards you. I already captured your friend. Again, the Pidgeys? Why are the Pidgeys trying to murder me? Oh, I can't do anything to that. I don't know what move I need for that. That's fair. That depends on the beetle, though. Ow. Woohoo! Hey, Abra. What's up, bro? Ow. Ow! I'm being beaten! Help! Get me out of here. Get me away from this. I'm gonna take a nap. Hang out with your Pokemon. No, none of that right now. Did I get everything in here? No, I can't. The Magnetrite's not spawning. I got you. From where? Did I just get sniped? Water moves for sludge piles? Ah, okay, so it's just the move typing rather than requiring a specific move. Bellsprout! You know, if anything, Lobster. Yeah. Distinct looks. What are you looking at? What's your problem, huh? Huh, Choco? Oh. Okay, cool. Not that I needed to come back up here and do this, but you know. Nice. Well, now I know I can get through these. That's really good. Ow. Oh, hi! Hey, big guy! Eat it! Oh, that was lucky. not gonna work now. Ow. Ow! Leo's doing good, but it would be good for this fight. It trapped itself. Scolipede's good. I was actually kind of hoping to get Scolipede out of that. A really good one because of that whole situation, but I got kind of shafted there. Crocodile, you're fine. Everything's fine. I should probably progress the game. One shot after KO. Oh, I knew that. Yeah, I figured that's how it was gonna. Oh, there they are. Got one. I'm happy now. Run! Ooh, I do need to go over there. You dick. I just happened to get unlucky there. Yeah, that's it. I don't really need anything else, do I? Well, I'm thinking about it. These are basically useless, so, you know. XP candies. Oh, I got a medium! Yo, why not? We'll just stack Ghastly up. We'll get Haunter, and then we'll use Shadow Claw. Now I have a ghost. My favorite type. Let's see. You know Icy Wind and Haze? You already pre-know Shadow Claw? Drop that. We should get Dream Eater. We could do Dream Eater. If only I had a good poison move. Hmm? There's a dedicated trade Evo code? What do you mean? Oh, I can only teach you Protect. No, I mean, I get that, but there's a code for it? What do you... I can get light screen real quick. Let's see what crazy lady wants. Ooh, Giga Train! I can teach her to that horrifying bell sprout that was messing me up. Juke me! I've been juked! Don't ask me why I'm doing the stupid things I'm doing. You pay for your crimes. Something over this. Oh, there's more going on over here, huh? Oi! Delete it! Not even a chance. Of course, I can't really talk when Haunter's level 29. Beating up on a bunch of level 20s. Hey, Abra, what's up, bro? You having a good day? Okay, bye. I guess. Yeah. Trade to match with someone else wanting to do that trade. Oh, okay. I don't need Gengar that bad right now. Sometimes you just want to be there. Look, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've always liked Haunter better than Gengar. I ain't min-maxing this. Oi! Oh, this filth! This disgusting filth! Great, I gotta wait for the bubble to charge. I don't want that ice. Ooh, a big pearl! So many. Oh, they're just passed out. That's adorable. I still don't fully understand why Bunnelby is aggressive. I would more expect aggression from the fletchlings because they're like defending the nest or something like that. But a Bunnelby is just trying to murder me for no reason? Am I back in an area I've already been in? No, because I would have had this. Take care, lobster. Don't catch anything on fire. Or maybe you do. I don't know. I don't know what you want, what you feel like right now.
His punchy ears don't mean he has to murder everybody. I need to stop slacking. And like Bunta said earlier, immediate dislocated arms. So do the random Pokeball items, those just keep spawning again and again? Is that what's going on with those? That guy has a Gengar. Okay. So she's just over here waiting patiently for me to show up, you know? Okay. That's good to know. My habits are being rewarded then. Of collecting every piece of garbage I can find. Watch her beat me. Watch her have level 30s. You certainly took your time. Let's get on with the promotion match already. I'm so sorry. I know it's been like 2 days. I genuinely feel bad. I took like 2 days to get over here. Why do they have to stand 2 inches from each other? I don't like that. Crush you nice and quick. These are all like just aggressive. You know what? I have to give them credit. They put a little bit more pressure on that. This is why I intend to race to the promotion match the record time. You're gonna lose immediately. I'm gonna beat her down with a freaking an alligator, crocodile, a crocodile. She's got cheerleaders. Eat it! Why would I need poison? Like, just straight up, why would I need poison? Sure, she's all fairy, but why does that matter? I'm way over leveled right now. Yeah, that's all I mean. Like, I'm so over leveled it's not necessary. I spent too much time grinding random garbage. Lady, you could just have battled harder and probably climbed farther.
So I guess the story progresses as you get your rank ups. She stops by every time you get a rank up. And we go through the alphabet in reverse. Why is she stalking me? Why do all the rivals in this stalk you? I don't understand this. I've just been sitting here talking to this person despite saying no words and just making hand gestures. So please some word we want us to gather. What do you mean? Is he spying on us? Is Naveen spying on us? She's not even my boss! She begged me to join. I said, you know what? Fine, okay, I'll help you out. I'm doing this as a favor. What are you talking about? I could leave at any point in time. She also basically kidnapped us straight from the beginning. And she also got us into multiple fights without us knowing what the heck was going on. Because apparently we made it all this time into the city without having any idea what a Pokemon battle was. That's exactly what I said at the beginning! This is like a tourist trap scam! Right from the start! But at the same point in time, I'm just saying, we could choose to just leave. She has no hold over us. Everything we're doing benefits her, but she doesn't benefit us in any regard. We can just keep doing this and making our money and ranking up. I don't even know why there's teams. Because at the end of the day, if only one person can reach the top and be rank A, I haven't gone back to the train station. For Tawny, for Lemoyne. I have no attachment to this city. I have a little bit of attachment to the scam artist because she put me up here. I'll give her that. She has one thing. It straight up gives you the option to leave? Oh, the same. Sure. She basically just set this man up. You're probably gonna lose because you know you don't like battles. Why is he such a depressing person? Genuinely, why is he such a depressing person? Bro, you are like a literal legend. Do you have... Okay. Bro's a literal legend and he has like nothing to say. Are you upset, Choco? Are you upset with me? I'm sorry. What's the matter? What's the matter? What's the matter? I can't help you. Alright, I'm leaving, bye. You want me to let you outside real quick? Will that help? Before I beat the crap out of this man, I'm gonna let Choco outside. And hopefully not get tangled in 50 cables. So they did pull a Far Cry?
the cursed candles. Let's go until we put it to bed. Okay, cool. Sure, battle me. If he doesn't want to talk about it, why are we forcing him? This feels kind of rude. I'm gonna say it. Alright. Well, that's dead. That's like a one-shot. Wait, why is he part of this team? I want to live! Why is he a part of this team if he doesn't like battles? That's the whole purpose of this tournament. That's the literal purpose of this tournament. Quick, throw a Pokeball! Oh! That is the most unfortunate freeze timing ever. He's giving me... Who was that kid from the DLC in Scarlet and Violet? That particular behavior he just exhibited right there. That made me think of that kid. Always being pouty and everything like that because Ogrepon liked you better than him. Stand alone, a thing or two from those perhaps everything Scraggy's moves. Simply remember so often we become able to learn. Change subject. A promise is a promise, so I'll spill the story for you. Here's the sitch. Naveen's grandma won't let him follow his dreams. She wanted me to concentrate on improving my test scores, but I was more interested in doing fashion sketches than academics. Still, she didn't have to go and throw all my sewing equipment. So, he's a seamster. He likes to make fashion and stuff like that. That's fine! I mean, can he go to school for that? Which is why you hang out here. Still have to head home sometimes, huh? Arguably, couldn't he just make stuff in general and potentially sell it? I don't know. That doesn't feel like something that should be pressed against. I don't know. Are you back, Choco? Come on. Come on, Choco. The opponent for your next promotion has been decided. Zabby? For rank W. I'm assuming it goes up, like, a few levels every single time. I heard you can find Aber in Wild Zone 5. You're late. You're late to the party, lady. I've already got an Aber. I literally already have an Aber. Now that one's mastered. 2's not mastered because I need that Staryu still. I haven't been to 6. I can get a Metacham and whatever that other question mark is. Oh, I'm getting a bunch of side quests now. There's one there. I don't know what it is. I'm assuming more places start popping up as time goes on, huh? I'm gonna do a few more of the side quests. There's 118 side quests? That's actually a lot less than I was expecting. I figured they were gonna do the procedural side quest thing, where you would have a bunch of unique ones, but they would rotate after a while. Ha! Look!
trying to murder me right now. They're not even being like coy about it. They're just trying to murder me straight up. I'm sitting here bleeding out. Literally bleeding out, and nobody cares. That's kind of nuts. I'm surprised they even went this far with it. The trainer getting the crap beat out of them. That's pretty interesting. Yo, you got a kitty! Meow. Good kitty. Catch someone's heart. Electro web? Okay. Sure, thank you. Dude, a Lucario! Where's my Lucario? I want a Lucario! Yeah. You're gonna scream at me. What's up, lady? What do you need? So I gotta add this one to the party, huh? Take a few leaves from Mosquito. You asked the Mosquito on that one. You're basically pulling out his feathers at that point. He was a bird. Alright, problem solved. Skidoo leaf perfume. Wouldn't you need more Skidoo? They got people out here wanting to smell like plants. Run around in ghillie suits. Two sachets? Back of the sachets. Alright, now let me get the Skidoo out of my party because he's never going to get any use. There's another one. I need to hit that Poke Center anyway. But I want to get a few side missions done real quick. Lost Pokeballs, all the Pokeballs you've lost, all the Pokeballs you've thrown at random people, all the Pokeballs. I have them all. What happened? You want a Badoo? Okay, bye. Okay. It just waddles away. Is it Curlia? Layer on. Okay, kid. Someone's got that murder calamari over there. That's my challenge. Where was that thing? Where do you want me to go? Oh, there it is. There it is. Yeah, I've got a few here. Nah! I need to go over there. I wanted... Oh, did they change the way how stats work? I can just walk in there from here, right? Yeah. Look at that lamping! What do you want, dude? Oh, they're so needy! My Budu's gonna suck if it has to fight anything. You're charging me $5,800 for involvement in whatever. What? Sure? Why would I just happily give them? I'm gonna get something out of this. They're gonna all be the same. Oh no. This is like a rose contest. I get it. I understand liking this, but... I hate it. Remarkable. Impressive. Yeah. It looks like every single other one. I hate them. I don't even want to. I don't even. So they just went out there, they collected a Budu piece, and then they got some random person to get a Budu. Okay, and then they assume these are the best Budu on the planet. Fate brought us together! Hearty meals a day. Both of those are things you should be doing for this thing. You're killing me. You're killing me. You don't have to live one or the other. You can mix this and mix and match this whenever it's... I hate it. That was stupid. That was genuinely stupid. I got a miracle seed out of it though, so I guess, you know, that's something. They had 4 Budu. They charged me $5,800 to sit there and watch them talk about the Budus, 4 Budus, and then be like, oh, yours is great. These kids are like 4 years old and they've already got Pokemon. Well, there's another mission over here. I wonder how comfortable people in this universe would be, like giving their kid a Pokemon that is like huge. You know what I mean? Like, what if you had a family Ursa ring? Well, this was gonna be kind of a pain. Yeah, all I have is 2 reds. So I'm gonna have to go to that one area and collect 4 of them. With hopefully different colors. These are generic colors that you could find in a myriad of other ways. Why do you specifically require me showing you flowers carried by these Pokemon? I don't understand her requirement. Or why it's even... maybe that one only has the red ones? Let me go check it. Do I have to wander around this whole area and find them?
Yeah.
That was another red, right? Yeah, so all the ones here are going to be red. Which means I have to go to different locations where they're like on rooftops and stuff like that. And that's where I'll find them. Okay, got it. Pikachu! I'm mad that I can't get that Esper. I also find it funny that I found a bunch of random alphas before finding the static Lidley. Alright though. This has been fun. But I do need to call it here, get some food for Choco and myself. I've got a lot longer than I expected for the first stream. Especially the first stream back. Cool. But I'm gonna call it here. And I'll set up for tomorrow, and we'll keep playing this until I inevitably hit the end of it. So, thank you all very much for watching. Take care, stay out of trouble, don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time here, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night, and ban out.